Alright, howdy the legend, howdy Stuzo, howdy anybody else who is here hanging out early lurking. Another late start for me today. This time it wasn't even because I had stuff to do, this time I was just not feeling great. I think I may have caught something from somebody in a waiting room yesterday. I'm feeling better now, but I had trouble sleeping last night because just I was producing more mucus than I've produced since when I had COVID. So I hope it's not that. I hope it's just allergies or something. But howdy Pablo Kaikui. All right, so we're done with ice type. Let's do one seed in each type at a time now. No, we'll just inch along. Patient 0 for the goo virus. Well, at least I can be first at something, you know? Sure ain't for this RogueMon Tourney. We are gonna die in the lab here to this fungus, barring some sort of miracle. Miracle not found. Alright. Oh, by the way, that was grass. You know what? Changing this is gonna be I am later today. I am Quicksliver. I'm sorry about that. I was explaining this that I had trouble sleeping because I think I may have caught something. So late start to this one. Drought Corso with great special attack and quad effective superpower to get us out of the lab. Now, Drought's a bit of a dangerous move, a bit of dangerous ability for this course below. Ghost. Are you saying this Corso is gonna die, or are you requesting Ghost type runs? Because If it's the former, then yeah, probably. If it's the latter, not for this tourney. We are not doing Ghost this tourney. This tourney, you can see the types that we are doing down the bottom left, that way. I have to point right to get it, but because, you know, of how perspective works, it shows up for you as left, with me pointing towards the left side of the screen. Anyways, I'm 8 minutes and I'm already out of it. Just thank you for the 30 stream streak. But yeah, we're doing Dragon, Electric, Grass, Ice, Rock, and Water, and we're already done with the Rock and Water, which is not great. Not great that we're already done with those two, with a cumulative of 14 between them. Basically, each milestone in RogueMon is a point. I think there might be some that are like 2 points. But yeah, I don't think we're gonna win the tourney. I would like to at least finish top 8. Is Consouls available anywhere? It's got such a good stat spread, or at least such high special attack. It is in the forest. I'm gonna win this seed. We can't outrun a Dwebble. I think we're gonna win this seed when we can't outrun a Dwebble. It is going to be difficult scouting for a course that doesn't have drought because I have a positive speed nature. Everstone for Brock? Yeah, sure. No links in chat, please. Howdy, Cam. Ooh, stab signal beam. Is this good? It is not. I had a feeling it wasn't. I did a bit of a mental calc there. A calcimation, if you will. A calculated estimation. And I figured it wasn't very good. It just happens to have a stab move. And I happen to have not terrible defense, but mid. At least it's healing me after it hits me. Aaron's your favorite Pokemon? Hey, Aaron, if I can get an Aaron actually going, I'd be interested in that. Because it's got a really good Evo pool. And by that I mean it has the chance to evolve to Metang. Okay, other ability is Hyper Cutter. Importantly, it's not Drought. Look at that special attack. This is a runner. It's got Bolt Beam at home. Now, the Bolt part of that Bolt Beam does do a lot of recoil damage to me, so it's not perfect. We'll take a quick little look at the Aaron. That's too much HP, yeah. Also, howdy, Jay. Wild Carbon can chat with a gadget. I'll throw a ball. Still haven't seen all the mons, so I don't know if there's an Archon available or not. Hey, there's our boy. There's the Archon. I find it unlikely that the Archon will be better than the Scorsella, but we want to look anyways. Yeah, no. Alright, what's in Route 2? There's not the Corsola. I'm just gonna catch it. I don't want to risk it being faster than me and like using Volt Tackle. Or Superpower for that matter. Lust, Spa, Nature makes that thing look so crazy. Anytime you go over 30, it feels like a massive difference as opposed to 29. 31 versus 29 feels like a gigantic gap, right? It's not, but it feels like it. I also would prefer the one that has better defenses and speed. But if we can find one that is exactly what we want, no, this one that we have, this is exactly what we want. Howdy, Storm, welcome in. All right, egg on. Give me. Where are my curse segments? That's the wild Pokemon. Where are my curse segments? Other than about 24, 25, those aren't too bad, so I don't really care about clairvoyance. In that case, give me the potion reroll chip. Need a trusty railgun to deliver the seeds? Yeah. Unfortunately, all I've got is this Corsola. I thought we would one-shot. You know what? I'm okay. I mean, it would have been stab Volt Tackle, but any better electric moves coming in? Never. Just more Volt Tackle. Yeah. All right. You know what? We're gonna stick with Rock until we get to the end. Railgun emote win? Let's take the Bonsly here. Bonsly has a good chance to evolve into Archon, and I don't actually want this one at all. Can I have a redo? Synthesis? Oh, no. You could synthesize your own demise if you want. No? Just my demise. Synthesize my demise. Shieldon, Anorith, Lily. Which fossil Pokemon do we take? I'm gonna take the Shieldon. I regret everything. At least it's a lady Shieldon, so I can use Attract. And I can start kicking. Oh, if your best move is Smelling Salts, we're fine. Oh, hi Subsonic in YouTube chat. Sorry, it's lower than my eye level. Oh, I need to beat up now. At least I could. At least beat up's not illegal. Why am I looking at these? Just go find a Pokemon. Just go find the Archon. Or the Hisuian Growlithe. I like the Hisuian Growlithe too. If I ever got it to Evo, it would probably be pretty good. Okay. Maybe with a attack down nature instead of speed down. That could be something. What else we got? Roly-Coly. Ooh, there's the Archon. We are looking for that Archon at level 8. There it is at level 8. Howdy, Mish. Congratulations on your first. That is a lot of HP. But it's still crazy good somehow. I mean, it only has one physical move, because Flame Wheel is not physical in this generation. But Water Absorb Archon with 27 attack could be something. Could be. Learns a lot of moves. What else we got? Onyx. Well, I mean, if you're gonna show up again, I'm gonna catch you again. Even higher HP, but better nature, better speed, and better attack. We found a better archer, basically, is the takeaway there. I'm not getting killed by a wild Ammonite, so I'm gonna just catch it in case its next move is like Earthquake or Superpower or something. And this is a negative. You know what? I'm just gonna catch one more Archon. I think we're running the Archon. Like, the Growlithe is cool and all because it's got, you know, Stab, Fire Blast, but it doesn't have great attacking stats. It's got a quad weakness. We're going with the Archon. It learns so many moves. It's gonna work out. And because it has Water Absorb, it has 0 weaknesses that start with W. Toss the Guaveri. I will fight Wilds because I have Iron Tail. So 1, 2, and 22. Hi, Holmes. I know, me barking really disturbs you sometimes. Hi, puppy. This will be good XP. Level 9 move is Foresight. Pop quiz, which type has the lowest final BST outcomes on average? Water. I'm throwing out a crazy one there with water. No, it's not gonna be a starter type. It's not gonna be a starter type. Psychic. Yeah, that checks out. There's a lot of like 470 BST Psychic mons. I'm actually gonna keep Roar because it lets me swap out mons that I can't hit well and hope for a level up. What's the highest? I mean, that's gotta be Dragon. Second highest is gonna be okay, we're fine. Fire's a reasonable guess. I'm just gonna say I'm gonna say Rock. No, I'm not. It's not Rock. It's certainly not Rock. I have no good moves for this Darumaka, so I'm gonna roar it out. It is Fire. Okay, yeah. Rock is third. Oh wow, I'm surprised by that. You're not poisoning me, God. I specifically asked you not to do that. Level 12 move is Secret Power. That's a huge pickup that lets us deal with this very Pokemon. You need to go outside? Hi. Hello. Hello, Holmes. Yeah? What's up? You just wanted the attention, huh? You wanted your close-up. Alright, you wanna go outside now? I'll be right back. Fixed a bug and steal is third. Oh, okay. Alright. I'm not surprised that Rocket's up there though, because upon further thinking, because all the fossil bonds are rock types, right? And they're all about 500 BST or higher. I need a status heal, and oh my god, I didn't realize I hadn't picked up these items yet. Oh, I'm throwing. Antidote. I could have gone on that with much less HP loss. Having relatively fewer mons makes it easier for big monsters to raise the average, so that's true. Ghost is about mid. Makes sense. Level 15 move is Ice Ball. Now, Beamage Gaming will have you believe that Ice Ball is a really good move. However, I have 9 special attack, so I'm not going to take it. You have Water Absorb. I'm gonna try one Iron Tail first, given how much more physical attack I have than special. And obviously, I immediately get burned because having been poisoned earlier wasn't enough of a bullshit outcome. Okay. Yellow Flute. This Argent is so good, and it's getting just wrecked by bullshit. Cherry Berry. And last item is a Charcoal. Alright, well... do I fight the last runner while burned as a physical attacker? No, I don't think so. Three mons. I don't want to deal with that. Yeah, still very usable attack, but I don't want to sit through the 3 mons taking burn each time. And if there's something that's really bulky, I won't be able to do anything. Alright, Wild Life Heart Enchanting wants to catch it. And also, we're Brocken. Brocken once more. Potentially for the last time in Rock Type. Here we go. Let's get actually some Brockens. Yeah, this Archon's crazy. It just needs a few more moves, and if there's one thing Archon gets in abundance, it is moves. So level 18 move is Mist Ball. I'm not gonna take that. You're calling Benny Benny? Wow. That's weird. We all know Benny's real name isn't Benny. It's Jeff? I didn't think my opinion of Benny could get any lower. Ow. Fleshling, please. Why do you have so much defense? Surely that means you have... No, I gotta go for the para. That's the only way out of this. Okay, okay. Okay, it was super slow, though. It was so slow. It was too slow. It wasn't gonna work. It wasn't gonna work at that speed. That's what I'm telling myself. Otherwise, I'm gonna cry. Bone Machine and Low Kick at 2730. What is this fucking Weeping Bell? What is this thing? Okay, first of all, it's huge power. And it's giga defense and pretty good HP. Do I somehow kill that with flamethrower? Or not flamethrower, flame wheel? Oh, and of course we're getting remodeler, which is, everybody knows, my favorite ability. I'm gonna get burned here. I didn't get burned. I just wanna see. Jesus, I have no special attack. There's no way that this actually does anything. Yeah, I think just with our complete lack of special attack and this thing being just a Giga Tank, we're not getting past that. Oh well. Number 19. The penultimate rock attempt. Take the nose pass. I regret everything I've ever chosen to do in my life. Okay, Super Fang. Cool static, bro. That's really awesome. I love getting statics. All right, last rock attempt. Last attempt for rock type. Archon, you better be the one. You better be the Archon of all time. You are not the Archon of all time. Going for the Thunder Wave first, and then hope we get extra moves out of that, or extra turns out of that. I have a milk. You want to have like one fully paralyzed turn? No, not a one. Not a one fully paralyzed turn. Is Para broken in the lab or something? It just simply doesn't have the moves. It would be a decent special attack spread if it actually had any special moves. But it doesn't, so it would be a lot of move cope. I don't know how much move cope we can afford in our last of the Tourney. Roguestone says, go catch that Onyx. Go catch a nose pass. We'll get it at 3. I mean, not 3, 6. Sheesh. That's a lot of HP. It only has Shadow Ball. It's not the Onyx. It's not the Onyx. What about... Oh, Hisuian Growlithe. Hisuian Growlithe would be huge. If we could find a Hisuian Growlithe, catch that in a heartbeat. There are also a lot of mid-stage RogueMons that use Rogue Stones. The Gravelers, the whatever a Roggenrola evolves into. Some other Pokemon also. Honestly, we already determined that you are garbage. Right on, yeah. Unfortunately, looks like those Pokemon are not here. Which leaves me wondering what we do end up going with. One more Mon to see. Unless that's a Hisuian Growlithe or a Nosepass, there's no real Rogue Stone. Not copying the Onix. The Onix is not good. Last month in Amora. But yeah, the Onix is bad. The Onix is bad. The Onix is really bad. I would rather run the Archon and Coat for moves. Now, I could go for the Roggenrola because of its Evos. One... 2, 3 of its Evos are Roguestone Mons. If you don't count the one that we already know is terrible. I'm gonna take some YOLO catches here. Tyrant. Tyrant would have decent moves for Remodeler, I guess, but no. Okay, what about the Aeron? I want to see the level 8 Aeron. There it is. The Archoncopium is absolutely calling. I'm not going to disagree with that. It learns so many moves. Aeron only has Psycho Boost. I don't think that gets it anywhere. And it doesn't learn moves nearly as quickly as Archon. Fun fact, other than Archon, Tyrant, and Roggenrola, every Mon available to us in this seed has a quad weakness. At least one quad weakness. Oh yeah, I love rock types, you know? You combine them with any other type, that's a quad weakness right there. Stab rollout, still garbage. You know what? If I'm getting a Geodude, which I'm not, but if I am, which I am, I'm gonna catch this one. Electro typing in there. Alright, it's Archoncope. surely we get a move at 9, and surely we somehow get through the first fight. Next MurphLeague, allocate your opponent their types and sandbag them with rock. Next MurphLeague, RogueMon Tourney. Yeah, well, we're sticking with the same format for each of the RogueMon Tourneys, but maybe next year. Since I know the Onyx is garbage, that was pretty safe. Level 9 move is disable. That is not a move that's going to save us. Oh boy. There's a citrus berry. I forgot to put on the egg. I could be getting so much more XP. I'm also almost out of PP. So I'm trying to get a little bit of damage over time going. Quick step, I think of the 50 stream streak. I'm gonna Dire Hit here. And a Thunder Wave. It's not enough. It's not enough, and I can't poison this, so we'll just end our wild encounters there, and here we go. That is a normal type Pokemon. So I'm just gonna let it die to poison while I spam Iron Defense. And I guess Poison Powder. Got more of those. It's doing more and more damage with Reversal, but not enough to actually be a problem. Okay, level 12 move. Hidden Power. That could be anything. That could be anything. Do not stas me. I have an Asperberry. I really thought I was immediately going to get burned there, by the way. Hidden Power against Ladybug is not very effective. It's probably Bug. Let's be honest, it's probably Bug. Just do it. All right. Let's see our Bug-type Hidden Power. Grass, close enough, and like minimum power. Well, that is all of our rock types. Every single one of them. All 20. We are out of rock types. So we're locked in at 10 points for rock. All right, then. How about grass? No, how about dragon? Let me also mark that I'm at 16 on the grass right now. Oh, rock type in chat. And hey, you know what? That one evolves with a Rogue Stone. Axew's my guy. Like, not a very reliable guy because I never actually got into Evo, but still my guy. No, go back to using Hidden Power. Go back to using Hidden Power, please. Okay, we get out. I'll run this Axew. I don't want to scout. I'm in a mood. I can't scout right now. Other Axu, worse special attack IVs. So, hi, Applin. Yes, I'm sure you smell very nice. Yeah. I mean, the background would be pretty decent if it had moves and a better nature. We're going with the Axu. Learns moves as much as quickly as Archon. We got a Calcium to boost that special attack a little bit. It has Flamethrower, which is basically all Pokemon needs from you want to run it, is to have Flamethrower. So here we are. We're running the Flamethrower Pokemon. Give me 2 potions and an antidote, because in case you haven't noticed, I get status a lot in the first. I think everybody does. Get out of here. No, we flinch? Fine. Using another Flamethrower. And you were just sitting on a Roar Beam the whole time. I thought, okay, you know what? It's safe for me to not heal here. Why not the level 8? Because the level 7 had better special attack IVs. Alright, we weren't getting great stats on the Evo. Tip number 18. Dino, Frigibax, Applin. Let's give the rival a Frigibax. We also have Trace, which is great. Are we faster? Yes, alright. Get that stab flinch going. We're gonna do some scouting. I have Trace. I'd like to have a Smoke Ball. Unfortunately, all I have is an XP share. Shell Bell, that's almost a Smoke Ball. If you squint and you're not good at reading, that's a Smoke Ball. Back on with Inner Focus. Or Levitate. Levitate's fun. Is it slow? Static Tyrant, that didn't prevent me from escaping. Axu with also static, which means Axu could evolve into the Tyrant, which would be bad. Other ability on Axu is Compound Eyes. Compound Eyes is a pretty good ability. But if the Tyrant also has Compound Eyes, I do not want the Axu. What about with Runaway? Making it easy to run away. We've seen everything here, we just haven't seen all the abilities yet. Ridgeback with Marble Scale. Gibble with Levitate. Faster than me. It's about time there's a Mon that's faster than me. Dino's other ability is Liquid Ooze. It's a loser. Dratini is a jerk that has locked me in with a mean look. I don't have any way to force it out, so I guess I have to catch the Dratini. Dratini's solid. Mixed attacker, got a few moves. Just don't love the minus ability. I hate that I'm catching level 5 Gibble, but it's outspeeding me, and it could kill me with 20 if it goes for that again. That's really good attack. The special defense has me worried. It loses bulk up on level up, and I definitely don't want level 5. Other ability in Tourney is color change, and of course, your favorite thing to do is to use mean look, huh? All right, Tourney, you're gonna keep me out of that grass for the rest of my life. Congratulations. You've done to me what so many anti-drug programs couldn't. Kept me off the grass. Ice Beam? Am I dead? Not quite. This thing is all HP, unfortunately. It would be really cool if it wasn't all HP. Thank you, Murph. I was pretty proud of that one. Okay, Tyron's other ability is Cloud 9, so it is not what the Gibble evolves into. No, not the Gibble, the Bagon? No, the Axu, that's right. Alright, so let's go look at the Axu. Don't hate high HP on dragons to help carry through the early game. Fair. Fair. But don't love it either. It needs to be able to actually do damage. There's Axu with Compound Eyes, that's the one I want. Only has Dazzling Gleam. But it also has Tail Glow Dazzling Gleam. I'd definitely be able to get to fighting wild dragons, but I don't know. I think I like the Dratini a little bit more. Love color change on a dragon. I like the move variety on the Dratini, so I'm going for the Dratini. Toss the HP up. Give me Potion Paralyze Heal. See, there was no wild encounter prize. We made the right call, not taking the Axu. Did we make the right call taking the Dratini? That remains to be seen. Hello? Do not staz me. Hey, didn't staz me. There's no point in looking at the Evos for dragons, because they're always going to be cracked. They're always going to be like 600 HPST, except for obviously the Tyrant and the Applin. Even the Noibat's pretty good usually. Yeah. Nah. What was Axu's moves? Okay, let's take a quick look. I think I briefly did look, but Hound, Camouflage, Helping Hand, Lock On. Yeah, that wasn't gonna work out. Penultimate Dragon Seed. Dreepy, Dratini, and Dino. Never fight a Dreepy in the lab. And yet I managed to still have no moves that are actually effective. Can we get the burn? Burn, please. Burn, please. Burn, please. I'm dead. I knew it was gonna be good. I knew based on how bad it was that it was gonna be good. How early we died, that was gonna be good. Alright, here's the last Dragon Seed. Noibat, Applin, Dratini. Dratini, please. Okay, Stab Outrage, good special attack spread. Let's put you to sleep with Lovely Kiss. And then we start raging. I apparently did not need to put you to sleep, I just one-shot. Please let there be wild Dratinis in this seed. Because I want to go all in on it. Go all in on the Dratini. Okay. Route 2 and the forest. Do I have any repels to guarantee he's going to level 8 or higher? No. I'm catching anything just in case it's faster than me. I don't want to die to some bullshit in this one. I don't want to die to bullshit in any of them, but... So, there's a case to be made that the Bagon is better, right? But... the Dratini's level 9. I didn't even know that before I started that sentence. Yeah, the complete lack of special defense is really bad. Could I stop having special attack down natures? But yes, keep feeding me the level 9 Dratinis, and one of these is going to be right. One of them is going to have an attack down, special attack up nature. Neutral, I accept. I would accept a neutral nature. Maybe it would like speed up. I should leave the bag on because it's a little bit faster. I'm afraid of it. I'm also afraid of anything being faster when I have this little special defense, so... I do not be afraid of Giggle. I do not need to be afraid of Giggle. I do need to be afraid of every Vagon I see. We're being greedy for the level 9. I shouldn't be greedy for the level 9. I shouldn't be greedy for the level 9. But it's going to show me the level 9 next. How do I do it? There's our nature. Alright. 27 special attack at level 9. That looks pretty good. And Stab Outrage? Let me fight Wilds. Egg on. Toss the Figgy Berry. Toss the Mago Berry. Do not get to fight Wilds. Where are my curse segments? Mount Moon, Route 2425, and Victory Road. I'll take the reroll ship. We simply outrage. Endure. Endure this. Wild Behemoth Jack was to catch it. I did not pick up my item. I'm so close to my HP cap. Rough Skin is fine. Drought is a little bit less fine. Ice Beam is bad. So, Ice Beam's doing 29 damage. I can't out-heal that. We simply don't hit ourselves. we just had... feel like you cursed that one on the call with Midge, and it was like literally yeah, Benny, that checks out. You wouldn't happen to be on the same call because you're playing Slay the Spire, would you? No, it's like the answer is no. All right. Well, we could play Slay the Spire. It would prevent me from burning through all of my types. I'd be willing to, you know, I'd be willing to dabble into Slay the Spire. Otherwise, next up is going to be our next 4 electric seeds. I'm going to run ads real quick. If we end up switching up to Slay the Spire, we'll be back with Slay the Spire after those ads. But I do need to do a couple things first. we might be doing some Slay the Spire. We burned our way through two more types in the tourney. We got 4 attempts left. Howdy, Midge. Howdy, Benny.
Hey, we weren't doing nothing.
Okay, I didn't think you were, but then you like said that, and now I'm a little bit suspicious that you were doing something.
I mean, we weren't doing anything, so don't worry about it.
I feel like
doing a couple things.
Oh, you were just
We
doing
did
a couple things.
like,
That's fair.
Yeah, like I don't know. One or
I mean,
two
as
things.
a couple, you should do a couple things.
Yeah,
True.
exactly.
I can't actually play
What?
Midge.
Slay the Spire.
Wow.
Yep.
I mean, we know you're bad at it, but like,
Midge,
Howdy,
you
Mora.
can't play Slay the Spire? That's crazy.
I mean, as long as you don't mind me doing a little work while we play, then I can do it.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay. I just have a work thing that I got to do. That just came to my email as we were talking, Benny.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
Suspicious.
Wow. That's true.
Crazy.
we are playing this. We're playing this 18 Spire with Benny, Tots, and Redacted.
Oh, Midge, we didn't actually get to talk about my thing that I was going to ask you about.
We have to wait until we're off stream, I guess.
Whoa, why?
I mean, I assume you want to wait.
Why would I want to wait?
I don't know. I assume it's private. And
I
secret.
just
not
interrupted a
private.
private conversation, and you know what?
No,
I'm
I
here
just
for it.
I'm working on some stuff.
I'm working through
That's
some
not a
stuff.
secret.
You're working through some stuff.
I'm working through some stuff, and I'm on some stuff. Is it just it's an ironclad day?
Oh, I didn't mean to ironclad. I didn't mean ironclad. What?
I saw everybody
it's-
go ironclad. I was like, okay.
I'm glad.
No, it's random. I gotta go Regent.
It's hilarious.
I could take 150 gold.
Early
if we
gold?
go
Early
I could
gold?
also take early
I would
gold.
love- All right, let's take early gold. Everybody
All
go.
Midge and I got the big early gold. Gold. Why did I say it like
Good.
Gold.
I live gold.
Get him.
Get him. I'm so disappointed I didn't do anything for Metaphor. But like,
That is sad.
it was a late start to the stream because I had stuff to do earlier in the day. And I could do something for Revenge of the 5th, but like, that's not a thing.
Or Revenge of the 6th.
See, that makes more sense personally, because like, today's Cinco de Mayo. There's a whole thing already to do.
Yeah, we already have. Dude, I'm gonna get hit big here. I ain't got no block.
Hi, Holmes. Go too long without hearing your voice. Boy. Ooh. What kind of build am I going for this time?
I took fear, so I'm more vulnerable.
You can never go wrong with a collision course. We don't want to lose our log gold.
I'm selecting it. No, I'm just kidding.
This is all I gold.
That'd be a terrible choice. I don't know if it gets much worse after we all take that as our starting relic.
Ooh, lantern.
I'm just gonna put a big thing into this one. I'm definitely not going AFK to figure out what holes.
I'm not gonna take book repair knife because I don't trust you guys to not kill. And also, it just doesn't really synergize well in multiplayer. I think killing stuff with Doom.
Unless you have a bunch of Doomers.
Yeah, if you have multiple necrobinders, that makes sense. But I feel like, the other classes want to like have reasons to just like get the job done. So if another player 11 block, I feel like I need to take that because we have Railner on our team.
Got him.
I'm gonna.
Oh, Mitch, here's what I was gonna ask you about while Marlon's
I don't
away.
love.
The midget
Oh.
that
I don't
didn't
love
play.
these options, but
Nope.
I'll take
Midget
a
round
collision
back.
course and a be gone. Drop a strike. I'm thinking about whether or not to take purity. I'm gonna take a purity. I like having purity in my deck. It's a good way to counter some of the stuff.
Lantern early is great.
Yeah.
Early lantern.
You love an early lantern. I mean, love a lantern. Yeah. I do love lantern too, actually.
I just love lamp.
Love lamp.
We did it. Ooh, debilitate. Yep. Yep. Now we have debilitate.
I do
Confrontation,
love
another
debilitate.
Begone.
Very good.
I currently have one begone. Let's have two begons. Just add more stuff to the deck.
Nice. I got vulnerable.
Okay.
Really killed that guy.
Yeah, let's get rid of these debris. Rush under is a nice way to
Actually,
just
wait,
sort
I
of
don't know why I clicked that.
mitigate damage. a little bit.
Where do we
I
want
like-
to go?
2 debilitates might be overkill, but it's still a fine attack, I guess.
Two debilitates.
And then you could debilitate multiple targets theoretically.
And then if I take like Astral Pulse, that could help.
Could also go. If we wanted to be crazy, we could go here. Actually, wait.
Nah,
I
miss
like
actually.
I like this more. Then if we're strong, we go shop extra elite maybe. Awesome.
What about this way?
Well, the reason I was doing this way is because we get guaranteed 2 elites, but potentially 3 if we're really feeling good when we get here.
1 less campfire.
If we
Only
end up going
potentially 1
that
less
way,
campfire,
it's-
right?
it's
Yeah.
the same number of or it's more campfires.
Yeah.
Well, no, it's the same number of
It's
campfires.
the same amount of
Right,
campfires.
I forgot about this one.
Alright, fine.
Same number of campfires, but we have the option of sacking a campfire.
Any more statuses? Or I guess not.
Myriad status. At least that gets rid of 2 of them because you do weak and foam.
Will collision course be gone? Double be gone?
Yeah.
Right, much cooking?
Yeah. I'm very much looking forward to picking up Supermassive. Maybe the block is then right. Sometimes I just see the block and it's not even there.
We know.
Any vulnerable coming in?
No, unfortunately. No worries. I bought that because I knew I would. I knew you need. I just trust Benny to be able to save himself more later. All right, we're fine. Oh.
It's vulnerable. Looking forward to being able to turn these infections into minion strikes.
Yeah, that's when you have something like that on this boss, it makes him so much. Here. Ability?
Oh, plus I've also got my purity,
Ooh.
so. Do we want to kill this turn? Okay. So
Yeah.
There we go. Answer is yes.
just wanted to make
Yeah.
sure. Which one do you want to go after first? Low HP.
We can go low HP.
Yeah, low HP sounds good.
I'll just assume Mage is working, and that's why he hasn't into turn yet.
Huh?
Huh?
It wasn't me.
Wasn't Midge. Surely
I'm
not.
working while I'm working while I'm gaming. Me. Ability?
That guy is getting absolutely messed up here. Oh, he's already dead.
He's already dead.
Yeah. Yeah. Lethality, debilitate.
Mhm.
Oh,
We'll do it. We'll do that to a guy.
Still drew no. Infections.
I have lift to give somebody. Who has more infection? Who's gonna take more damage?
I'm
like
taking no damage. I mean,
you're taking no damage other than the guy.
damage from
Benny, are you taking
the
extra
guy.
infection
not
damage?
extra damage. I'm only taking one direct hit.
So I guess I would
So
think
I'll-
I would benefit more from
Yeah.
it. Benefit? Why? I can't talk today.
Being a fiat.
Being a bit. Ow.
There's my infections, but one of those infections.
Hold on. I got fear debilitate. Do we want to waste it on the front guy?
I mean, I feel like we should kill the
I've
front
got-
We should
guy.
definitely kill the
I've
front
actually
guy,
got
but
17 with nothing else already.
here,
on
I
the
can
front guy,
fear
so-
this guy and then also fear debilitate the bat guy.
There you go.
Kill this,
So-
and then minion strike.
Surely you guys can take this guy out.
I can do
Are you
12
blocking?
more.
Well, because I got
What are you
nothing else
blocking
to
for?
do.
Wait.
Well, rip us then. GG.
Shoot.
It's over. Went all out. You guys are blocking. It's crazy.
I didn't get. I was trying to draw another. I used a draw potion to draw another attack, and I
Does
threw
anybody
2
have any
infections.
attacks
in
right
it.
now? And they're
I have 2 attacks. I do.
How's an energy?
Well, there we go. Look at that. Teamwork makes the dream work.
And then I won't use my purity on this. Just in case he has
Nice.
a ton of infections this time. I do not. Instead, there's debris that I forgot to get rid of.
I have no defend.
Defense hero.
Gonna take some damage here for sure.
Dang.
Did I ever even get infected? I'm trying to figure out why, like, I managed to draw no infections except for that one turn. I do like me an orbit. But I usually use orbit for my, my Sovereign Blade run. But maybe it works even better with this one run. We'll see. Ooh, but he's got the stone calendar.
Yeah, nice little 50 damage every.
It definitely helps with
Round.
the worms.
True.
I already have lanterns, so I would like this.
All right. I don't really have anything that would benefit much from the Akabeko. I mean, it's obviously it's not terrible.
I think you're more likely to make use of it though, Realner. Like you have X attacks and stuff.
I could have
Theoretically,
X-attacks and
right?
stuff, yeah.
Well,
Yeah.
I did pick up Skewer, so I
Oh,
could
then
take it.
yeah.
Oh, yeah. Never mind. Yeah. Okay.
Do we feel like we can take a elite, or do we think that we need the extra heals?
I really want the extra heals. It's more like I want the extra upgrades, really.
Upgrades?
But
And I don't have a ton of.
could
And also,
have something.
I just don't have. I only have 118 gold.
Okay,
It's
I had
like-
267, so I was like a little bit more.
yeah, the first shop was real good for me.
All right. We'll get another shop eventually. Upgrade orbit.
I want to upgrade. I really want to upgrade my fears. They apply 2 vulnerable. A lot better than 1 vulnerable, you know.
It is, yeah. It's like twice as good.
Is it?
Well, it's more than twice as good, really. I vulnerable and debilitate.
All right.
That's pretty good. Well done.
Was that good?
Is it good to absolutely obliterate your opponents?
Hold on, let me put vulnerable on. I should have gotten that over with faster.
Classic Realmer.
Just blame me for it, jeez. Or even say anything. Do it. Hopefully he made it a block for me. Because I got nothing. Nothing else I can do here.
I will not be doing that. Sorry.
Wow.
Uh-oh.
Wow, Mitch just doesn't like me.
Yeah. Why though? I don't have it. Is the main reason. I just
We don't
like
have
on the top
to will into existence.
in the top left. My like my health bar and stuff in the top left is like behind my relics. That's weird.
What?
It's not supposed to
is
happen.
weird.
I know. It's weird.
Ooh, parry, but I'm not doing Sovereign Blade build. I'm not doing Sovereign Blade build. I'm not gonna do it.
But
But if I
You
do, it
could.
would be good to have parry.
This guy can't help himself. He literally can't.
I
help
have no
himself.
way to forge. I'm not gonna take parry before I have a way to forge. Okay, taking another know that place.
I mean, I've done that before.
I know. I've done it plenty of times too.
This freaking guy.
For ya.
Debilitate for you.
You know what? I still got 2 energy left, so. Let's see what I want to bring in. Probably. Let's see. Be gone? What do I use the be gone on? No, I wouldn't want to do that. I will play Mayhem, because that's funny. I guess the skill I should bring in is probably another block, but then I wouldn't be able to play both blocks, so let's just do nothing. Or bring in no that place. There we go. I came up with the answer eventually.
Big debilitation.
So debilitated.
What a combo I've got going here. Ooh, Monologue. Monologue works well with Be Gone because it's an extra... There's a lot of extra cards that you're playing. At least that's the reason I'm coming up with to take it.
Railner can justify anything if you give him time.
Well, obviously we're taking the more gold, right?
Obviously.
Yeah. Who needs help?
What do
Not
we
me,
look like?
because I
Bunch
have
of
to panic.
cowards? True.
Who's mending me?
Yeah,
Maybe.
Who's mending me? Guys? No, nobody. Wait, nobody mended me.
Wait, what? Did you say
Guys?
something?
Really?
Sorry. Must have missed you saying something.
Yo, Dirge. Dirge turn 1. Let's go.
Just, I can't.
Turn 1 Dirge.
And everything I had, by the way, I still have 4 energy, 3 energy. I used
Incredible.
no energy on that turn. Am I gonna monologue this turn? I think I am. Yeah, I got Dragon Strike and Dragons. Monologue, Orbit, Vision Force, Be Gone. Still a solid turn there.
Mm-hmm.
I don't need these blocks. I can turn them into strikes.
Done. Good.
I need debilitate coming in. I'm gonna assume the answer is no.
might be
Debilitate.
it.
Yes. Sorry. Yes.
Oh, here we go.
We're smacking. We're smacking.
Smacking him.
One card this turn, which is very disappointing because my one card that I would play is Be Gone. But unfortunately, what that does is creates a
I mean, my one card could be lift for you, Realner.
I can just defend, or I could
But-
venerate.
Okay, I could do 30 damage, or I could lift you.
Yeah, do the damage. I probably didn't even need to block there. This guy's gonna be dead before he has a chance to do more damage to us. Okay, I'll do a little bit more damage to it, but that doesn't really count. I mean, Mage hasn't even started playing this turn.
While Midge takes his time. So what I was gonna ask Midge and Railner, you can
Okay.
ask you as well now. For my streamer taunt RPG that I've been putting off on working on ever since I made the gyms, and CBJ is like, when are we gonna be able to spin these gyms? Anyway, So I have like a shop system set up where you can buy items and stuff for your character. But what I'm trying to figure out is if I want a fixed price for, and like multiple people, like there'll be like a buy event or a sell event, and it's like this item's going on sale right now. And I'm trying to decide if everybody that has enough gems can buy it, or if it should be like a bidding war and only one person gets to buy the item.
And Sloth won't get it because he doesn't have any gems.
Well, Sloth has a lot of gems. So
I have no gems. I'm the one that's not participating.
You'll probably get rid of all his gems though before that, right?
I might get rid of all. I'm trying to decide if I want it to be like, oh, the common item is here. Everybody can spend 100 gems to get it, or if I should do, if I do it based on rarity, like common ones everybody can buy, but like rare ones or legendaries, like only.
What's the exchange rate from gems to tots?
There's when you do a job, you get gems based on your tots.
Right, but what's the when you let us convert our gems into tots? What's going to be?
You can't convert your gems back into tots. It's a one-way street here.
Well, sure that can't. Surely, eventually, there needs to be a way they convert gems into tots. Or what was this all been about?
It's about the love of the game.
Well, and also, and eventually, I assume you'll let us turn our tots into USD, right?
Yeah, exactly. Yeah,
I mean, I'm sure we'll get there eventually.
Like, that's the end game.
That's the end game.
That's the end game for the U.S. economy.
It's actually just becoming tots, guys.
The U.S. economy is in the end game.
So I'm being offered Swords Age.
Don't take it, Rounder. Don't take it. Stay strong. Stay strong. You got a really cool build going.
Actually, take Heirloom Hammer because that can be useful whether or not you end up going.
Yeah, and it creates cards. So once I get Supermassive, which I'll definitely do, right? Transform all strikes and defends? I mean, what could go wrong? No defense in my deck.
Can't imagine something worse for the Necrobinder than being confused and having all your souls be 2 cost. Grimoire, it seems good.
Or transform 3 cards and upgrade them.
I got a lot of money.
Transforming all of my defense.
Hate like this. This looks good, and then we can.
I won't transform all of my defense.
Hmm.
Oh, look, beat into shape. Well.
Also, the other option would be like something like this.
Two hammers now.
Or like this, the other option.
All right, I got a ton
Depends
of
how we're
gold,
feeling.
so I like an early shop, which I guess we have multiple options for that. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4 campfires. This is 1. All right, I like this way based on the campfires. But it's fewer elites. But we could also do that and have 1 less campfire.
Yeah, I'm fine either way.
Hi.
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 I can apply vulnerable. I guess it doesn't really matter, does it?
How'd I have the Akabeko with the skewer, but these guys do not.
I mean, but yeah, you can still, you know.
Yeah, but it's like,
you can still skewer him up.
I don't know, man.
You can lift someone, if you know.
I mean,
That'd be helpful.
I don't have any block. I have a block potion. I guess I could.
Yeah, I see what you're saying.
I have 2 purities.
Take a chunk of damage here, eh?
Yeah, I think so.
No. Oh.
Run your plans.
I still can't throw a rock, but it's like it's gonna be less interesting now.
It's illegal to throw a rock.
Is this the midstream? Yes.
Yeah, I'm definitely streaming.
When the midstream,
But
we were
but
finally
not allowed to
promised.
say it is because Midge is technically not here.
No, I'm working. It's okay. I'm working off hours.
Okay.
Doing extra work.
Show off.
That thing's got to get done. I've got debilitate. Well, it doesn't matter. Doesn't
I've
matter.
got no energy left. Bonuses mid-boss come to office. I mean, you are in the right country for that to be possible.
We kill this guy? We kill this guy? I mean, is that possible?
If somebody could give me 2 energy,
You have a rock?
I already threw it. That's why.
Did you already throw it? Oh my god. But this guy doesn't care at all.
Kind of don't.
Starting to
Also,
think you might be
Lorna?
trolling.
What if one of my bots doesn't have an office? He does, but what if he didn't?
Okay, I'm gonna exhaust my purities using purity. For no reason other than I find it funny.
Killed that guy.
Killed him.
Well, if
Going
I'm
good.
gonna have a way
Or killed
to,
that
like,
guy.
I already have a way to make. I already have beat into shape, so maybe I should take furnace. No, I'm not doing it. Glitter stream though. I had a bonus. I think for the 5 stream streak, and thank you for saying hi to quote unquote Benny. I think
That's crazy. Out of bonus day.
I mean, I could take glitter stream, but I'm not going to. But maybe I should, but I'm not going to. I would probably just end up turning it into minion strikes anyways. You just remember that's not their name, but so you're confused. You can still call Benny Benny. We all do, but I do it with contempt. I do it with venom in my voice, Benny.
And I accept happily.
May just giving me enough time here that I might take furnace. Oh, okay. Ooh. What goes well with this? I guess defect. Getting, oh, if I can get like smokestack or something. Hold on, let's see what I get. Trash to treasure. Well, I don't have a way to get orbs.
Ooh, whenever a card is exhausted, draw a card.
Rocket Punch works well with my build here. Because when I'm making, whatchamacallits, they're status cards. I'll take a Rocket Punch. And I could take an Ignition to give somebody else Plasma. Give somebody else extra energy. What happens if I channel a random orb when I have no orb slots? Does it just immediately evoke?
I think you get one.
You get one. Everyone gets one orb slot for free.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah, that
hidden.
actually works really well then. Because then when I create cards, when I create debris, it's just orbs. I'm taking trash to treasure. That sounds great.
Oof, this guy's gonna hit kind of hard, huh?
Not anymore. block 4 Railner.
Thanks.
That's my whole term, debilitating and blocking for
My
everybody.
orbit, you jerk.
Wow.
Oh, wow.
You turned that guy.
Wow. That's crazy.
That's pretty nice. I was doing 44 damage with each shiv.
That's insane. I did not expect that. I was like, oh, okay, what are we gonna do here?
Turns out,
Wow.
just kill.
Just
Worked
kill
pretty
him.
well. Can I draw? Yeah, here we go. Now now I get to test this out. My collision course. It creates an orb. Okay, that's cool. Probably should have done that first. I was too busy thinking about how this situation works.
Alright. What's going on? They're not attacking. Great.
Any debilitate? Yes.
Debilitate?
I'm gonna take a hit here, but I can go kind of crazy.
Okay. Crazy.
Well, actually, I can use a black potion.
For no reason other than I could. Wait, that got me an energy? Oh, I gotta remember it counts up, not down. Orbit. Status.
Do we have any Vuln coming in?
Let's see.
Yep. Yeah. On what? On the.
You could put it on one of the little guys because I might be able to do a lot.
Okay, I see you.
Oh, I should use it earlier there.
That wasn't as much as I thought it was gonna be.
Keep Benny.
Questionable there. Out of me. Ow! These guys hurt.
Not really, right? Ooh, okay. Monologue on this one is gonna be crazy. I'm gonna exhaust up to 0 cards just to play the 0 energy cost card. The collision course will generate that.
Oh, nice.
I didn't even do anything that turn.
Ooh, flanking?
Well, yeah,
flanking's pretty good.
Did I already say that?
I don't think so.
Fencing manual? I mean, I guess there's no point not taking fencing manual at this point. I mean, that's just a free 10 forge sovereign blade. Without having to actually fill up my deck with anything. I need more star generation. Let's take a gather light. There's a few cards here that I don't plan on upgrading at any point, so we're not in another shop. Which looks like we aren't.
Yeah, unless we hit a question mark.
I'm gonna take the Razor Tooth. I like the Razor Tooth. It's good, in my opinion.
Well, because you usually build decks so big, you probably don't shuffle through them ever again.
I mean, I only have 26 cards in my deck right now, so.
Right now, yeah. For now. Just you wait. You're gonna pick up a sovereign build card and a few floors, and then you're gonna fill all of that.
Manual, so like if I get a parry, I'm gonna take the parry. But like,
He can't stop himself. He can't help himself. Get up, chatting. Can't help himself.
With my minion strikes, I don't mind taking the strike dummy.
Sure, yeah. Yeah.
All right.
Actually, do we? I could go for
It's two elites, 2 campfires,
Oh wait, it's the same.
or
Wait.
1 elite, 2 campfires. Yeah, that would, no wait. Wait,
No,
it's
we could
one.
go
It's yeah. It's
this way and get 2 elites, 2 campfires.
no.
go-
one elite, 2 campfires. We can do
Or
2
two-
elites and 1
two
campfire, or 2 elites and 1 campfire.
Wait, 2 elites and oh.
I don't.
You're
include,
not counting the final.
I don't include
count
these
those.
because
Yeah.
they are
They're
always there.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, I like 2 elites.
Which 2 elites?
Yeah.
Um,
That's the question.
I'd rather
probably
have
this one
Elite.
because we have the rest right before, so we can decide if we need a heal or not. Versus this one, it's the rest is before the elite.
Good enough for me. Guilty.
I got flanking.
Let me.
Um,
Yep.
Do we want to do it?
Oh yes.
Yeah. Personally, I didn't have too many attacks.
Kind of ran out of. Another. It's purity. Dang it. Oh, I wish I had spinning top.
Don't we
You mean
all?
unceasing top?
That too.
This one's gonna hurt a little bit.
It's gonna hurt a bit.
Yeah.
We don't have weakness, unfortunately.
Like, I'm debating it to essentially, am I blocking or am I re-adding and debilitating and vulnerable to this thing?
How much can you block? That's
I mean, I
probably
can
the-
block like 5 and a bodyguard.
I mean, you. How? What was your Osti at right now? Let's see.
Definitely
block-
attack because I got lethality. I think I'll bodyguard and then unleash, and then I get an
Yeah.
energy, and then I think I'll add debilitate, so it will be definitely on next turn.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And
And then I'll let my
I'll probably be able to
let-
apply vulnerable.
Exactly, or I will redraw it. Yeah, I redrew debilitate. It's fine. I re. Really there?
I'll block to get through here, but thankfully Benny has exposed, right?
I haven't gotten it yet. But we're fine.
Ooh, marbles. I mean, I'm taking spoils of battle not for the forge, but for the draw. All right, just want y'all to know that the forge is a happy coincidence.
A happy coincidence, he says.
It's a likely story.
Plus, with as many cards I have in my deck, I gotta get more draw, you know. So that's why I keep adding cards in my deck.
Makes sense to me.
Yep.
No logic. No logical
No
flaws
logic
there.
there.
No logic there.
That we can agree on.
Don't suppose there's like, oh, I could have dexterity potion. That would probably be a good way to not take any damage from this, but that's fine. I mean, 1 damage is basically 0 damage.
Sure he doesn't stun. Oh no, he does because
He
we
stuns for
blocked
the
it.
other ones, yeah.
Yeah, he stunned fast. Yeah.
Do you know
Do you
anything?
have debilitate?
I do. Give me a second.
Put it on. Let me know when it's on.
It's on.
Done. But he can't read. That's crazy.
Hey, it was my card was covering it up.
Wow, that Benny can't read.
Okay, that's crazy.
This would give me energy that I wouldn't be able to use, so...
Give me vulnerable coming in.
Let's see. Nope. But maybe. Hold on. I'm not done.
Well, now it's. Might as well not.
Okay, I do have vulnerable, but at this point I'm gonna give it to the other guy.
Yeah.
Well,
I'll give debilitate to the other guy.
we're not doing any damage, so it's not much point doing this.
Well, I can give him more vulnerable.
Oh, well, then
Depends.
there's
Do you want
no
to? Do we really?
damage.
Do you want to? Do you want to give 2 vulnerable to the big guy, or just kill this guy? Because this guy's gonna give us weak, right? Not
We could
good.
probably.
Oh, I can just throw
I
both.
can.
You
I
can
can.
just
I
throw
can kill
both.
the guy.
Oh, okay. Well then, there we go.
That works too. Alright.
I can do flanking.
He still has a massive shield.
Do you want flanking?
I
I
mean,
can
might as
break
well
through
go
most
for
of
it,
the
right?
shield. Actually, I could break through the entire
Yeah.
shield then.
Might as well go for it.
He's flanked.
Oh, Jesus. Oh,
I can do 72 more damage, but
I can
if
do
we're not-
320,
if we're not-
so...
Okay, well. Carry on.
Holy!
Here.
It's like a pale blue dot power. That actually works for my build. You do play a lot of cards each turn. Alright, I guess I'll heal here. Take a little bit of damage. It's gonna be the worms, just so you know.
It's always the one.
It's good. Like, there's no way it's not the worms. You think it's gonna be the bug guy, the bee guy? Absolutely not. It's worms.
Oops.
Worms. Worm it.
You got strawberry?
Ooh,
Sure.
all these smooth stone. Nice. That lets me do a little bit more blocking.
Going for a mystery box.
With my... Ooh, mystery box. Nice. Wish I had money for that.
You guys always have so much money. I spend all my money at shops all the time.
Told you
Save it for the
worms.
mystery box.
Oh, smart. Oh, this guy always just does so much damage in turn 1. It's just so aggressive, you know? Like, chill, daddy.
Oh, buddy.
That's what it's like. I don't know.
Have to eat some of this damage, unfortunately. Be eating 15 damage, I think, if I can do math, which, as we've established, I can't. That's actually 13 damage. And by 13, I mean 15, the original number I said.
He'll get there.
Sometimes I wonder.
What do we? I have
All right, I can play
vulnerable.
vulnerable and weak.
Okay. Yeah, that's good.
I'll play weak to the middle one, I think. And then
Midge, you don't have to have that block card, do you?
You do.
Oh, could I deal with that thing?
I see what you've done.
What have I done? I just didn't draw any block.
Yeah, I see what you've done.
okay,
You said
here,
this is
here,
your
I
this
know
is
I can use
this is
that.
Midge's
I know I can
problem
do it. I
now.
know I can get some block.
I'm gonna take a bunch of damage.
Would it help you to have some energy?
Only a little.
Trying to figure out how much would help me to have some energy. Could play an heirloom hammer to get an extra sovereign blade, but that doesn't really feel that useful. That just seems funny.
Who was it that said it's always the worms? Got a bone to pick with that guy.
It was me.
I got a bone to
Well,
pick
when I
with
said it was
you.
going to be the worms, I think it was Midge that said it was always the worms.
Hmm.
Midge, do you want this energy or not?
I mean, I could bodyguard and unleash. That's what I would do with it.
Good enough for me.
I did it.
And so the strong survive.
Delantros, thank you
Any,
for the resub.
Debilitation.
Yeah, debilitated.
Monologue. Collision course to get me a little bit of. Going to get dark. I don't have.
They're
my
hitting pretty hard, man.
Thing going yet.
Yeah.
I could kill the one in the middle.
I don't. Yeah, we could, but I don't think we're gonna be particularly close to killing the other ones. So, but it is 11 damage.
Let me answer Delantros here. How do we finish with the seeds? So we're done with dragon, ice, rock, and water. Still have 4 more attempts left in electric and grass. Basically, got nothing going today. Where is now my status bar? There it is. Wild shoot only giant gadget. Sorry, I'm just thinking about what to do here. I was thinking I was going to build up to do a big hit, but then I realized I'm weak, so. I'm just gonna get rid of the one in the middle so he doesn't apply weak to us again.
Go for it.
Especially since I'm not blocking this turn and I'm just gonna die.
Oh, yeah. No sevens. Any vulnerable Midge? I can do flanking, but
Hold on, I got souls.
I probably could have. No, I couldn't have blocked my way out of that. So, what I could have done is thrown a rock before I died.
No vulnerable. That's crazy.
well, no debilitate.
So I do have debilitate. This is that.
Okay, I'm calculating. Does flanking help us at all?
Yeah, I think flanking could help us.
The front guy.
Yeah, the front guy, and then can do.
I'm starting to feel
How much more can people?
That guy would be dead if I had thrown a rock.
Okay. Then that's it.
Oh,
Surely.
I can do 4 more.
That's so devastating.
That's pretty devastating.
I think that's probably it for us. In that case,
If I had thrown that damn rock,
it is Railner's fault.
it's entirely my fault. I
Any
wouldn't deny
any
it.
debilitate on the middle guy?
No debilitate. No, sorry. I assume you can kill the front guy at least, yeah?
Yeah. I think we're stuck in the loop.
We'll get him. We'll get him. We'll get him.
We could get flanking, but it's cost 2 still, so.
If only there was a third character.
I mean, no, do flanking. I think because I got AOE dealing 29 damage. So, like,
How about that? Can we? Yeah, yeah.
Anything else? Oh, nice. Whoa.
Barely.
Whoa.
That was getting a little spooky.
I should probably heal here. I mean, I do have the pantograph, but still think I'm gonna heal.
Should I lose 2 strength? Enemy loses 2 strength. I think that's probably good in multiplayer.
Probably, but you are
Take it.
doing a lot of like actual
Eh.
hits.
Yeah, but like it's all pumped up by so much. What's 2 strength? No.
Yeah.
I'm a support build this time.
Yeah, I can do flanking. I don't know if it.
Yeah, I can do debilitate.
I can do vulnerable weak.
Use my strength potion. No, good.
I probably shouldn't use my purity to get rid of the frantic escapes, huh?
I wouldn't. Just me though. I'm gonna share fate with this bad boy. Having 2 debilitate in the deck was the right call. The high uptap on debilitate that way.
Here we go. This is what I was looking for. Does the potion-shaped rock count for? No, okay. I'm just curious. I had a feeling it wouldn't, but you can take that damage you want to do to me and just have it right back. I should probably friend escape.
Debilitate or no?
No, none. Nada.
I'm saving that Sovereign Blade for when we have combo. Debilitate flanking. Can just one-shot this.
Debilitate?
Any flanking?
No flanking.
I'll just do what I'm doing.
Rotate.
Got him next turn, surely. Oh, now there's flanking. I could have saved my. Should have known. I should have known to just wait, but it doesn't actually matter.
We did it.
Ooh, guards. Ooh, decisions. But it's guards. Especially if I can remove the exhaust on it. I like getting as many question marks as possible in Act 3.
Well, I haven't seen this. This is new. Choices Paradox?
It looks
I gotta
different.
get that a lot.
No, Choices Paradox is not new.
What if each comment
But
had 1 to 5
Apparitions
rounds?
looks different. New art.
By the way, I don't know if they fixed this, but I was having a bug with Wish from the Ceratalon, where it would just put a random card from my draw pile into my hand, so...
Are you sure you just didn't have 1 card left in your draw pile?
I am sure. Because it did this stuttering thing, and I know how many cards I have in my draw pile.
You sure?
I'm sure.
If you're sure, guys. That is the worst, man.
That's the fun part about it, though.
Yeah, I guess. Only one with the one with only upside is the jeweled mask.
Mhm.
That one's great. Love that one. All the other ones, it's like, I mean, this is
Decide
good,
between
but
the Whispering Earring and the Lord's Parasol.
gotta be the Whispering Earring.
I guess I do have...
You're kind of a
Sure.
face roll deck anyway, right? Like
Yeah, I'll take the Whispering Earring. My first turn...
that one's bad
Mhm.
if you are like a silent that has like a bunch of things that need to be discarded, that if it plays them is a disaster kind of thing.
Baka, you're doing great work. We don't have to deal with it. We do not have to deal with the burn here, so...
True.
Okay.
Rotate.
Let's start here with a bit of Spoils of Battle. Then be gone, defend. I don't need a defend. Never need defense. Time to start skipping. We're gonna start skipping a few more cards. Howdy, Papa. Congratulations on your first. And thank you for the gonk. It was a great gonk, Papa. Thank you. Should I have more gonks? Like more varieties of gonk?
Yeah, that'd be nice.
You mean like the moose?
Exactly.
Yeah, I would change them
More
to
gonks, the
moves
better.
though, and then also maybe some clovers added to your channel,
Hmm.
and then maybe have a mascot that change, and then have 2 teams that each has a mascot.
Okay.
You call one Blovis.
Blow this.
Exactly.
Ooh.
Think of all the memes.
Be gone from your deck? No. Know that place? No. Collision course? No. Pale blue lot? Pale blue dot? Maybe. Gather light? No.
Maybe, but no.
Okay,
Maybe you should have taken pale blue. Maybe you should have taken pale blue dot. Maybe.
Yeah.
Perhaps. Realmer's crazy, man.
Okay, at least I get to get rid of exhaust on guards.
Wow.
Exhaust.
I could get rid of exhaust on adrenaline.
Get rid of exhaust on dirge. Get the old dirge back.
Yep. Unnerf the dirge.
Wait. I took the wrong one. Fuck.
Sorry. What? Wow. I mean, it's still good if you got tons of souls, but.
That's true, and I do. I kind of am. I'm souling.
Fucking playing my first turn on this one doesn't feel great.
No, that's not ideal.
Joke's on you though, Vaku. I have extra energy.
Yeah, I got debilitate. So on the second one, he's attacking twice. You can kill him. I don't actually have any other attacks,
can do
but
40.
good luck. Oh, that's pretty good. Whatever that was.
Was that good? Did you like that?
That was pretty good.
Was that good? Wait, don't hit him. Don't hit. I can get him again.
Okay. I'm just gonna hold on to my Sovereign Blade until you're done.
All right. I'm done.
Okay. Oh.
I'm done. Oh, okay.
Ooh, particle wall. I do like a particle wall. Oh, but thank you for the 5
That's
Dream
great.
Shriek.
I got the tent, but it's like
Yeah.
we got 2 campfires.
Not that I had any more shops, so I'll just remove decay, and that's it. That's all I do here, because I have no more money.
Nah, I'm still gonna take the tent. You never know. Can you hear you guys?
Well, probably why I can check him wants to catch it. I miss being able to say it's an event Pokemon. When's the next event?
I don't know. Maybe summer.
Sorry. Sorry.
He's coming. He's coming. Potion belt great for Realner, maybe.
I actually like the Vexing Puzzle Box because Vaku will just play it.
Oh. No.
And it's not like it could be a bad card, right?
Could be.
It's a harmful card.
Could be.
Let's make it so, which is it's already a 0 cost card. Actually, Vaku's an asshole. He exhausted my monologue, venerate, and make it so. Using purity.
Yeah. Well, make it so comes back from
It
exhaust.
does. It does.
Debilitate.
I'm just gonna die this turn, so I'm gonna throw my rock.
Yeah, it's got a skill, man.
Vaku's an asshole.
When you use a skill potion and you get nothing that blocks, it's like, what's the point of you skill potion? You think I wanted to no escape and oblivion and seance this turn?
Why
No,
didn't
I
you
got
throw
plenty
the
of.
skill potion at me?
Well, because I don't. You already have 6 block. I don't have any block in my hand.
I have 6 block, but I have 16 HP. This guy's doing
Oh,
31.
Whose fault's that?
Yours.
If that's true. Fairly certain about that.
Do you want a speed potion?
No.
Alright. Bye. We have to come here and find an elite. I know the answer is yes, but... Ooh, Jera's back. Jera's past Erica.
Zoga's a
nice.
machine, man. Zoga.
He is.
Watching Zoga play is just crazy. He's a machine. He turns Tourney seeds into E4 attempts.
I think I hit here.
I'm weak, that'll help. Holy, that's a lot of damage.
Oh, nice thing is that I
That'd be
will
it.
actually heal at both boss combats.
This
That's
is
really
a
good
this
at
might,
A10.
this might be over. Holy, that's so much damage.
I'm sure Benny's good, right?
No.
But you've got Master Planner. Anything's possible with Master Planner.
I got weak and but I can't play both and debilitate and hit, so shame. Oh no, I could hold on. I can touch Vicinity, debilitate, so it'll make it much weaker. That's good. That's good.
You have flanking.
Okay, that's good. Do that.
Oh, that's a great Ironclad card to get on a...
Do you need me to block for you, or can I invoke?
I'll tell you one second.
Yeah,
I mean,
Wait.
it's doing 8 damage. Benny
that's a good
doesn't
point.
need
I get 11 block for you, or I could give myself 2
I'm
energy
good.
next turn. Okay, I'll take 2 energy next turn.
Like, 8 damage is enough, I say, as
That's
I
true.
take 8 damage time and time again, and then eventually just die.
That's kind of how that worked, didn't it?
Yeah. To be fair, Midge was supposed to block for me.
I don't know about that.
You said, and I quote, my entire role during this run is to block for me.
I don't think I exactly said that.
I said, and I quote.
Yeah, he wouldn't lie about that.
You can't just say and I quote and then say something that someone didn't say and then they said it.
Pretty sure I can.
I don't think
I
so.
think he just did.
I did. Therefore, I can.
It's true. You did.
It's
yeah.
kind of like he thinks, therefore he is, but
Exactly.
That's so much health. And with debilitate vulnerable, we're just not getting there.
I need ice cream. I have 5 energy right now. Yeah, classic no block round there.
Look, I blocked, alright? Which is
Did
not
you
very
though?
much. I've taken a
you
couple of
though?
block cards, alright? I just haven't actually drawn them at the right time. That's too much in my deck.
Hey, my thing activated.
I feel
My-
like
my-
we're probably
my
gonna
walk
do
is-
something. I think we're probably gonna do something like that.
I will die if I take the first option, so it won't let me do that, so I'll just take a curse.
Nice.
Is Redacted
Legal
slot by any
pillow.
chance? No, Redacted is Midge, who I thought was on the clock when I made the title, so let me actually change that title.
Yeah, I'm not on the clock. I was never on the clock. I am the clock.
Can you rock blocks clocks?
That 10 times fast. I'm sure you won't say anything bad.
We're gonna skip that last lead.
Here, take that mending there, Railner.
Ooh, mendings.
I
get
have
the-
flanking.
Got debilitate
I
for
gotta,
both
I gotta
guys.
get these
Oh my-
purities out of my deck because Vaku keeps getting rid of my best cards. Vaku literally just exhausted Big Bang. That asshole.
That's a big bang. Oh, here we go. Watch this.
I need to put like stall on my my purity. I only have one purity and it's causing me so much trouble. It's crazy. Alright. Alright.
I have one of them. We kill the front guy.
Yeah. Give me a second.
We kill him now.
Can you give me a second?
I gave you a
Good
second.
lord.
If you needed longer than a second, you should have specified.
Well, I can skewer, but I kind of would prefer to skewer the back guy.
Yeah.
I can do 16. Rattler, what about you?
I can do 15.
Sorry, Benny. We're gonna need your help on the front guy.
Guys are the worst. Fine. Oh, it's so much damage.
Okay, go for the back guy. We can just block more.
I can't.
No,
Well-
I'll kill him. Well, I could do
Like, you can just do a small amount of damage will happen.
I could do 16 to him.
Okay, that's enough.
Yep. Okay.
It wasn't any good anyway. No.
Any debilitate him in this turn?
No, unfortunately.
No, because we don't need it.
Benny?
Yeah, what's up? No,
Yeah,
I have
I
the tint. We're
I
fine.
guess. Yeah, I guess we can.
I mended Railner. He's okay.
Yeah, we can.
Oh my god.
Yeah,
This Midge and I are
You-
almost at full health, and Midge is acting
I
like
know,
a
but
scared
I'd
little
rather.
baby.
I kind of want to go into the double boss, not full health. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, you're such a scared little baby. What if this is Chemical X for my
What if it's absolute shit and we take a ton of
what if it's
damage
Chemical
and-
X for my skewer
Can you
though?
get Chemical X outside of the shop?
I don't know.
I don't think you can. I think it's a sharp rally.
No, come back here, Midge. Get back over
No,
here.
I'm over
I
here.
didn't take this tent for nothing.
Yeah, Chemical X.
Midge,
is the
get your
shop,
ass back over here.
So. I think I'm with Midge. Oh, but Midge has
No.
gone to the. All right.
Yeah, Midge has come over here.
Benny would have crashed.
I would have crashed out. I got flanking.
Okay. Wait, I got defied. Well, okay. Yeah, don't flank.
Oh, wait, I can't. I guess I can't flank him right now, can
Wait,
I?
no, but yeah, like wait, I can.
Oh god, what's happening right
Oh,
now?
Railner. It's
Oh my
Railner.
God,
I
what's
don't have control
happening?
over that.
There's no control.
I have no control on the
here you
first
go.
turn, and for the
Just flank.
enemies that do a bunch of damage on the first turn, it's awful.
Oh yeah, maybe I shouldn't have done what I did. That's fine.
Who's flanking?
Great. That sucked.
That was
I need a
something.
block potion. to use when Vaku wastes my entire first turn. You did play a bunch of cards, though, so... I didn't get rid of any good ones. Alright.
Vulnerable?
Yeah, vulnerable. Okay, let's do this.
Is there anything better on this guy than second winding all the burns all the way?
Probably flat cannon.
But then he's... Or flat cannon's better because he actually doesn't attack, so all that block goes to nothing. Unless you have a barricade, then it's really good.
Just think about what I do here. I'll exhaust my debris. Should have done that. I forgot that when I exhaust, I... Wait. Oh, but I have Jaws paper. I didn't realize that.
That's a growler.
Purity to get rid of 3 burns. Oh, I need to get rid of the last one.
64 damage shiv? Yes, please.
Crazy.
Do we like a 64 damage shiv? I like a 64 damage shiv.
It's okay.
Okay, well, you can eat me, Midge.
He would if he could.
Tater
That's not even his
tot.
actual thing. He's an actual cat. He's a real life cat.
Yeah. Don't I
Like
know
Shia
it?
LaBeouf?
Yeah, exactly.
Got debilitate?
It's just a little too debilitate late. Debilitate.
Look at there. Well, it's important chatting wants to catch it. I can draw more cards by playing this debris. Draw one more card, rather. Now, if I was smart, I would have actually put my collision course on top. But we've established I am not.
Baby, I was born this way. Oh, that's a lot of burn. I'm about to take a hashtag hit.
Well, then don't.
No, just from like the burn. I got 8 burn in my hand. I'm gonna take,
I got...
unless you guys kill him.
You have 8 burn in your hand?
Or 4 burn. 8 damage worth of burn.
I got 6 burns, so...
Looks like you're about to get burned.
Oh, now I get a
Was-
thanks.
I'm really hoping you guys would kill it. What's your
Kind of
damage?
hoping the same for you.
I could have maybe if I had no, actually. Well, maybe, probably not. But no. No.
Which one is it?
I don't know. You think I know things?
Flanking.
Oh, he's-
Dude, you know what I
Can you
really
imagine
wish
if-
I got that I never got was knife trap.
Alright, so I'm gonna heal 25 at the start of each boss fight. I still think I just heal here.
Double boss fight.
Yeah.
Not easy. You already mended him?
Not yet.
You already mended him, yeah. Oh, you haven't mended him yet?
Haven't minted him yet.
Shit. Look at that. We're good
Look,
there.
we're fine, Midge. Two of us
But
are full health, and Railner's
Yeah, but I could have
But
upgraded.
I'm also going to play whatever here, so there might be just skills being played that don't help us. Okay. I mean, that wasn't too bad. So that's my turn.
Hold on, I have something I just gotta do real quick. Okay. I have.
You need debilitate.
Yeah, debilitate.
There we go. Okay, let me do this.
Oh.
Oh, the free card was Child of the Stars. Okay, that's what it was.
Dubious playing more skills, but I think I should.
If you can get him down to 15 HP, I can finish him off with a potion-shaped rock.
Probably not gonna happen. I don't want to lose this Defy, so I'm gonna play it. Sorry.
Thanks for all this extra damage.
Yeah, I needed to do it. You know, you gotta take a little hit to, you know, I don't know.
No,
Sometimes
it's
you gotta
fine.
make.
I'm the only one that's gonna heal, so it's fine if I take a little bit.
That's
of
true.
damage.
You take a little hit. You're gonna heal between these combats.
God, I hope Purity isn't in my lead off hand.
Benny? What's Benny doing? Benny, hello? Benny alive? You lose Benny? Benny's dead?
Benjamin, that's not your name. That's the name of your dog.
When I was joking about Benny's name in your chat earlier, I chose the name I think he looks the least like. And I'm pretty sure Jeff with a G is probably the name Benny looks the least like. That's just kind of... I went for the thing I think he's the least.
He could be a little Jeffy.
No, I don't think so. Definitely not with a G. There's just no way. He just left us.
Yeah.
There he is. Wait, he's summoning over cards. Benny. He just ended his turn with 2 energy and a bunch of cards.
I'm sure he had a...
I had to depend. I didn't want to draw skill. I didn't want to play skills to make you guys
Okay,
do
that's
stuff.
fine.
Here's flanking.
That's good.
Alright, so yeah, we're just going to do a bunch of damage this turn. That means I feel no problem just playing whatever I want to play. So, start off with Big Bang.
We're going to kill him this turn for sure, right? 100%?
Absolutely. There's no way we don't. I mean,
Benny.
he's already dead. So.
Midge was starting to get a little worried there. I could hear it in his
I was a little
voice.
worried. I won't lie.
Blade.
I won't lie.
Sovereign Blade back on the top of my drop pile. Maybe Monologue back on the top. Yeah, Monologue is more useful for me. Or Falling Starters guarantee we have vulnerable and weak. Let's do that. Incoming damage. There's vulnerable and weak.
If I can find debilitate. I didn't. Right. 46 block. I don't think I've ever seen Randall have that much block.
Oh, I was blocking to try and draw cards so I could do damage.
That makes more sense.
I don't need 2 early hammers. Let's be honest. I don't really know if I really need 1. Okay, I'll block.
I was about to not play Reflect. That's crazy.
No, I was gonna play it. I was just, you know. Oh, I got nothing. In my
I mean,
draw
it
pile.
sounds like you were thinking you about not doing it.
I mean, don't worry about it.
I think he's worrying about
Oh
it.
my God, it's actually coming together here. Oh, so close to being able to play it again, other than not having the stars. Oh, well.
You flanking? I'll wait for flanking potential.
Right. I was about to just start playing cards, but I guess what card I can play.
I'm probably gonna kill him anyway.
Yeah.
Even without flanking, like, is my guess.
Negative on the flanking.
Yeah.
He's dead.
Oh shit! I should have played. We should have let me play my 2 ethereal cards here in my hand that are quite good. No, I can't play them. They're gone forever.
Damn it! I can't throw you the Gambler's Brew.
It's okay. It's okay. We'll be fine. I have other copies of them because they're important.
Tangible this turn.
Oof. Still gonna give.
Weekend.
Still gonna put, yeah, debilitate there. Yeah, that's real nice. He is okay.
Yeah, I'm actually
Yeah,
playing
no,
these cards
that's
to draw
fine.
cards. There we go.
Yeah, no. I'm sure you guys
You know.
know.
I mean, I do at least. I'm taking 1 damage. Is that worth using 2 stars to block? I don't think so.
Flanking. We had flanking the whole time. I mean, he was intangible.
Nothing in my draw pile.
Have vulnerable. Yeah.
He's just a little too late.
Refresh, debilitate.
I double up reflects for multiple turns, not for extra damage.
Okay. We're kind of crushing this guy so far. We can keep it up.
Is it the doorkeeper? No, it's not doorkeeper. Thank God.
I misheard that is Dorky Bird.
I heard that
Dorky
too.
bird? Is it the dorky bird?
Is it the dorky bird?
I don't like that dorky bird, dude.
Hey, that dorky bird is the worst.
Razortooth is so good with the Sovereign Blade build because it means you upgrade your Sovereign Blade, so it only costs 1.
Yeah, it's the 1 cost. Yeah, very nice.
Just thinking. This turn, all I'm doing is exhausting cards.
Damn, I have 5 energy fewer here.
Rip. 1 damage though. Every damage counts.
5 damage.
Big and true. I'm not even an Osty build. I'm not even really an Osty build, but my Osty's 31 because I've just been able to block everything and play a couple summons.
Okay, here's the big hit.
157 damage unleash. Any flanking? Any chance for flanking?
Chance for flanking.
Chance for flanking. Hold on. Hold. Hold for flanking.
Hold for flanking. No flanking.
None.
That's a negative
Here,
on the
have some
flanking.
block.
That's nice. Oh, nice.
Oh, I can just kill actually.
Nice.
Like doubles on the
Nice.
blades.
Dude, you should get a relic here. Come on.
Oh, and a card reward.
Yeah.
Yeah, for real. Like honestly,
Kind
But
of
at
kind of
least I do
ridiculous.
keep.
Yeah, I mean, we ended up playing pretty decent shape, I would have to say.
yeah, we're like basically all full except for me.
No bullshit from Vaku this time.
I'll give you guys some souls. That could be useful.
Choose a card next turn. Add 3 copies of that card into my hand. I could add 3 flankings into my hand. That's stacked. Does flankings? No, it just makes it last another turn. Never mind.
It's just
Like,
kind of good.
There's a case to be made to use my GameGrooves brew here because I still have 3 cards.
Should I minus
Nah.
the queen strength or the Malcolm
The front guy
strength?
for now.
I mean,
But I mean, it's an exhaust ability. It's exhaust.
Oh, you
one
can just
time.
hold
I would
it.
put it on the queen. If you aren't, if
Yeah,
you,
her-
don't, if you want
her
to use it
multi-attack.
this turn rather than save it,
Yeah.
I could hold it.
so
I
you
guess.
don't lose real strength yourself.
I guess so.
Well, elected was Jack once again. I should also, Jay, thank you for reaching your streak. I don't know if I said that already. I think I did. Alright. What are we playing here?
Yikes. Debilitate? Is that good?
Let's draw a couple cards. That makes more sense.
Debilitate is just outrageous.
Debilitate's
So good.
so good.
So especially multiplayer, because like in single player, you know, it's kind of hard to, you know, the cards that give weak and vulnerable on the Necrobinder are not like, they're kind of understated because of that, I think. But like, just debilitate multiplayer is just so like, so good. Cam's also on
Thank you for the
some tourney seats now.
souls. Should I get a 3rd Sovereign Blade?
May not see why not.
The reason why not is because, well, actually, as long as they play them, they'll just become. You know what? Let's play them. Let them still become cheaper to play. I won't have the energy. Let's soul it up first. Then. Yeah, we'll not be able to. Unfortunately, we'll not be able to make another one, and also play them. I guess then I just make one and then play one of them. You know what? That makes the most sense. Don't know why I'm overthinking this. It's the kind of the
'Cause
opposite of my
that's-
thing.
Kind of your thing. It's kind of your brand.
My
In
bro.
Kaizo and in this. He's banging Big League?
I knew there was a reason to not use speed into shape or orbit there. I knew I was going to get something good. I got very good stuff. That was basically a whole new turn. And the ability to actually block.
Incredible. Done it.
I'm also not done. Okay.
Do that.
Okay, now I'm done.
What? Come on. You can't even finish him off?
No, I mean, actually, no, there's not enough poison on him. Well, actually, you know what I could do?
No, no.
I'm doing it because I can.
Nice. Good use of all your potions.
I have no regrets.
maybe you should have one regret.
No, no regrets.
Oh, I have flanking.
I didn't really have any attacks, so I had like one
I
attack.
used my only attack.
Yeah, I'll put it on him anyway.
Just get rid of this card. Oh, that's gonna double up how many. Oh shit. You know what? I'm not blocking her the rest of this fight.
See?
I am gonna use 3 Sovereign Blades now. So if there's any flanking, now's the time.
That's a
It's-
negative.
Alright.
It's. I mean it. Oh, 7 blades. Can you guys hear my cat?
Nope. It's very disappointing, honestly.
It is. She's chirping right near the mic.
At least I still get blocked from my Frost Orb, my 1 C with a Frost Orb.
No attacks drawn. Sucks, man.
Hello, Free Sword Sage.
Every region build leads to swords build for real now. Every time.
It's carcinogenesis.
Carcinogenic?
Yeah.
Oh, no, no.
No, not carcinogenic.
No.
I mean, it's kind of cancerous, but like. What do I have left? Take another monologue. Be able to play it with. No, it's still. Didn't think about that. Any flanking? I guess if there was flanking, I would have already played. Get these debris out of my hand. But he's got more to do. Could that
A little
potentially
bit of
mean
block.
flanking?
That does not mean flanking.
All right.
Woo! I
Nice.
think this is a win. It feels A10 is so much easier when you don't have to fight the freaking door at the end, man. nice.
Excellent.
Man,
That's my first.
I thought I had the damage early, but
My
I think
first
Railner.
A10. No, it's not actually.
I think Railner
My
came
first
behind
A10
and got it
multiplayer
from
win.
me.
It's my first win with Midge in A10.
Yeah, it's my first A10 multiplayer. I've won A10 single player because, yeah, better than you.
Oh, wow, Midge, you can't just say stuff like that. You know, that's really
Well, I didn't say that. You guys said that.
yeah about you, or it's fine. I was the damage leader and the debuffer.
Yeah,
I'm surprised I
thought
wasn't.
Railner came and got it.
I was surprised I wasn't the debuff leader. I was weakening and vulnerabling and debilitating all over the place.
Probably because of how you're saying it. They're like vulnerable. What's that?
Yeah, but I
Oh,
had
God.
like I had 2 no light places plus
Mhm.
you know what?
Yeah.
No, that still checks out. That I feel like you might have been doing more
Yeah.
than me.
That
apparently you
feels
weren't.
odd to me. Apparently, I wasn't. I bet you I'm like 1 or 2 behind.
Yeah.
Close. I wish we could see. I wish we could break down.
the exact numbers.
It would be nice.
If only Midge could see the exact numbers. This guy.
This was also my first time taking the Whispering Earring, so Vaku would play my first turn for me. I gotta say, not impressed with the results.
It's I've had success with it because like if you have a deck that kind of like
If you've got a lot of innate
If you-
cards, it's good.
and if you just find yourself playing your whole hand out at the start of every turn anyway, like as if it didn't matter, then that's really good. But if you have like really specific like card draw or like
Discard and
Purity
discard
was
or
the big
powers,
issue.
yeah, purity would be a big issue. Yeah. All right, I gotta run here.
All right, I guess
Alrighty.
I'll get back to losing the RogueMon tourney.
No, you got it. You got it.
All right, Benny, you want to go on our separate call and play more? I mean,
Yeah,
This
okay,
guy.
you guys have fun.
This guy, I can't believe him. All right, thanks for playing, guys.
all right, I'll see you there,
See ya.
Benny.
See ya.
But don't worry, there is more RogueMon coming up right after these ads, which I'm only running because it's a perfect time to do it. Well, and because it's time to turn pre-rolls off.
Can you see the sun is shining on me? It makes me feel so free, so alive. It makes me wanna survive. And the sky, it makes me feel so high. The bad times pass me by. 'Cause today is gonna be a brighter day. Can you feel the sunshine? Does it brighten up your day? Don't you feel that sometimes you just need to run away?
back for what might be the last few seeds of the RogueMon Tourney for me. This second RogueMon Tourney here, where I did pick types that I thought I wasn't going to do too well in. I mean, I picked Ice and Dragon for the same tourney because they're just that tough to get off running. Anyways, I'm gonna take Electric. We're gonna do our next final four Electric seeds. We got Tadbulb, Pikachu, and Voltorb. I'll take the Voltorb. Ooh, Stab Thunder Punch. Okay. Let's go with the Needle Arm first. Strike that flinch. Alright, we're fine. What do we got? Yamper, Palmy. I think I just take these. I don't know how to scout Electric, other than look at the high VSD bonds. Illegal Palmy. That would be so good if this was A1. Honestly, it would be so good if it just didn't have pure power. If I was just offered the chance to, say, hey, you have an illegal ability. Here, we'll swap it for a legal one. I would do that in a heartbeat for this Palmy. It's amazing. The puzzle's alright. The benefit of the Voltorb is that it has Stab Thunder Punch and evolves a lot earlier than the Plusle will. I'm gonna go with the Voltorb. It's not that great, but man, I wish I had scouted and caught that Palmy, because I would have caught so many of those Palmies trying to get one that doesn't have pure power. Egg on. Give me 2 potions and an antidote, and here we go. Level 9 move is Sunny Day. I could take it over Superpower. I don't know why I would, but I could. I don't think I will. Don't poison me. I have an antidote at least. What's my other style seal? It must be a berry. Is it like a cherry berry? Rossberry. I have my defense lowered, so don't like you color changing and doing like your type. Level 11 move rather is Whirlpool. Remodeler value on that I like more than Superpower. My music's a little bit louder than me, oh my bad. Part of that is I'm being a little bit quieter because my door is open, but most of it is that my music is a little bit louder than usual. I was too quiet. How's this? How's this? I'll assume it's fine. Mega Horn? I'll take that over Whirlpool. We are kind of a mixed attacker. We're kind of just a mixed nothing right now. Do not miss Mega Horn, please. Should I put these items? I think I should. If it's a big kill, it will put me over my cap, but we also have 15 HP we could afford to heal. And it's just a status heal and a PP heal, which we like probably more than an HP heal at this point. Suing Growlithe. That's a Thunder Puncher. Could have gone for the super effective Mega Horn. But I like using Thunder Punch. Don't hit yourself. I specifically asked you not to do that. Thunderbolt, can I have that move? Okay, good snap out. Level 16 move is present. I will not take that. And this Voltorb's kind of doing all right. Now we're just going for the Thunder Punches. We can eat these play roughs. Would have been bad if the Vigoroth had, you know, just decided to pull out a big physical move, but it's not smart AI, so we have no idea what it's going to do. All right. Right on the dot, level 18. Time for a Brock. That was a pretty quick forest there. This Voltorb didn't have too much trouble. I like that. Here we go. Frigibax. How heavy is it? Not very, so we'll just go for the Mega Horn. Okay, well, the downside to Mega Horn is that when it misses, I take a gigantic hit from Focus Punch. This is fine. We got plenty of HP to heal after this fight. Oh, where are you? Come here. We are gonna heal to full HP here, or near enough. And we could put on the silver powder, but I think we can just leave on the egg. Alright, let's go, Brock. Don't paralyze me. The rare no para from Dragon Breath. Do I have a Blue Flute? Do I use the full heal here to wake up from sleep? I think I do, since this is a counter. Good crit. Level 20 move is Teeter Dance. Is shed coverage, but do I care about that? Not really. You're faster than me. I don't like that. I'm gonna do a little bit of healing on this Roly-Coly and hope it doesn't have anything good. What's that ESP gonna do? Too much. Way too much. Oh, that's terrible. That's gonna get me killed if you don't do something different. Shoot. Yeah. It was a nice try for the Voltorb, but just didn't have enough defense. Would have evolved into an Electabuzz into a Toxtricity. It wasn't that good. Alright, attempt number 18. Plusle. Blitzel. Yimpo. We'll take the Plusle. Orange Roll never misses, right? Unfortunately, wrong. Okay, we have two more attempts in Electric type. 1 second, though. Sorry about that, I'm back. And so is Holmes. Back to the lab. For our penultimate electric seed. Electrike, Pachirisu, Jolting. Give me the Pachirisu. Okay, we have Earthquake. And Cheskin. This is a really good Pachirisu. Can't wait to see how we screw it up. Right, out of the lab at least. We'll do a little bit of scouting because we have 22 speed. That should be plenty. Are there wild Pachirisu? In the forest. So we might be able to find one at level 9. Which would mean finding the next move. We'll catch the Plusle. Plusle has a ton of special attack, but no special moves besides Thief. If it had a special move, it would probably be worth running. There's the possibility that we could find one that's level 6 and has a move. Okay, level 9 is the Yamper. I'll catch it because it's got Trace. If it's fast, we can use it to do a little bit of Trace scouting. But given that Pachirisu has 22 speed, yeah, not worth it. Not worth it unless we find a Smoke Ball. PP up. It's good news for the Pachirisu believers. If we can get an attack up nature. Let's do a little bit more scouting. Shinx. Howdy, howdy, Dogstrom. Welcome in. Like, I could potentially find the one that evolves into the Pachirisu if the Shinx or something does. That could be neat. We're on our last legs here in the RogueMon tourney. We're not going to be able to finish first. I can basically guarantee that. I think even if I did win both of these types, we would not hit first. Because our other types are bringing us down. Last one is a Palmy. I'm going all in the Pachirisus. And hoping we get to fight wilds. I definitely prefer... Oh, you know what? I should get a level 6. I should have gotten that level 6 mine when I saw it. But I don't care enough to not catch the Pachirisu. Speed down, attack up. I think it's got bad attack IVs, so it's better just stick with this one. Alright, there's the Plusle. Level 6 Plusle has Hypnosis. That doesn't help it with its complete lack of special attacks, so... I think my Lab Pachirisu has bad attack IVs. So we're gonna go with this one. I would love to get an ability capsule to get Shed Skin, but that can't happen at least until Brock. Toss the Mental Herb. Toss the Zinc. Use the PP up on my one move, Earthquake. And I get to fight wilds, which is massive. Alright, no levitators. Level 9 move is Water Gun. I'll take it over Trick. Grudge and Feather Dance have the better remodeler potential. For a physical attacker, at least. Level 12. Sheesh, we're doing well. Almost 13. It's a great start. Just no flying Pokemon. Level 13 move is Psycho Boost. Okay, it's another damaging move, but not of a physical type. I do have usable special attack if it's like a big move or a super effective move. Wildfin is in the chat if he wants to catch it. Like right here. This right here, big super effective move. I can use Psycho Boost. I briefly thought about just trying out a Water Gun there, but decided against it. Rossberry? We like a Rossberry on a physical attacker. Spell Tag and Rare Candy. Not the best timed Rare Candy, but it does get me to my level 17 move, which is a physical move. I will take that over Feather Dance. That lets me hit flying Pokemon. As long as they're not Drifloon or Drifloon. Alright, that's a full clear of the forest, and our bag is still looking pretty solid. Don't have a lot of status heals, just the Rossberry. Alright, rival time. Hit Ursa, and I mean, just whatever this guy has, I'm gonna hit with Earthquake. I don't know why I'm saving PP here. Level 19 move is Tackle. I would rather keep Covet because it's non-contact and also stronger and higher accuracy. And more PP. Basically, it's better than Tackle in every way possible. Alright. Brock time. Let's go. Potentially the last Brock of the tourney for me. Levitating Citadel? Are you serious? With Stab Ice Beam? Okay, don't status me. We're fine. Just gonna potion here. I could X-Tech at the start of the Brock fight. Let's see what the first Mon is. Diglett? There's too much of a chance of it having like a quad or a super effective stab Earthquake itself, so I'm gonna just go with Earthquake. It does not have what I was worried about, so we can X-Attack here. Metronome to Psychic is fine. Alright, now for the sweep. No flying Pokemon. Grass Pokemon? I mean, Earthquake's still my strongest move. Leech Seed? Oh, screw you, man. Alright, level 21 move is gonna save me. Taunt. Not gonna save me. I don't have big heals, but I think I heal here. Potion right here. Ooh, thank goodness you missed the Sonic Boom. This is the ace, and it's immune to Earthquake. So I'm in a tough spot. I'm actually in a dead spot. Why? Why did the ace have to be immune to Earthquake? Alright. Last Electric Seed. Last chance. Pikachu, Tadbulb, Watch Roll. I'm going to take the Pikachu for the BST in the lab. It also has Zap Cannon, which I'm going to miss in the lab. Oh, you're a loafer? Okay. What are we looking for? Pachirisu Mareep. There's the Pachirisu. Can we find out level 8? 6. Level 3 is lower than level 6. Level 8, there it is. Is it good? That's the next question. It is not good. It has one move, and that one move has 5 PP, and lowers my attack and defense. It's not even that fast. It's just bulkier. We haven't seen the second Pokemon there yet. Spiky Pichu? Yeah, no thanks. This is faster than me, so I'm gonna catch it. That's how it works. It's an okay physical attacker. Has immunity, so it can't get poisoned. There's Mareep. Let's catch at level 6 for the extra move. No thank you. Too slow, no defense. That thing immediately dies as soon as it sees anything with a ground move. Already said no to Pachirisu. To Geodude. Done with my Rock Seeds. I'm not taking a Geodude in Electric type. Level 9 Chincho might catch that. I'm not too impressed with what we're seeing here. Two more mons to see. I hope they're a Plusle and a Minun. Palmy? I'll catch a Palmy. $30 HP is probably not very good. No. Okay, one more. It's a Yamper. I think I'd rather catch the Chincho. Stab Octazooka. Okay. It's got really good special attack. I'm gonna run the Chincho. Like, it's got a good special attack. Maybe not really good. It is level. I don't really. I guess I'll take the berry juice and full heal since I'm at my HP cap. I don't think Holmes wants to go. So I don't know what he. You want your chew? You want me to put a treat in your chew? All right. Go get your chew. Bring it to me. Go get it. Go get it. All right. Nice meat, nice. Something for him to work. Alright, let's see how this Chin Show does. Octazooka never misses. We're down to 7 Octazookas already. Wasn't expecting to. We also haven't taken any damage yet, so I can't use the berry juice. I'm going to leave it on for just one more fight. Now I'll be able to use it. I took 3 damage there. Uh-oh. Hey, there's the berry juice value. What the hell is that? That thing has water absorb 2. Wow. At first I miss, and then I found out it has water absorb. Well, that's my electric type seeds down. Locking us in at 8 points from electric. All we got left is grass, which is my highest scoring type anyways. If I can just go win grass type right now, you know. Give me the Rowlet, and let's go win grass type with, like, an Enamorous. We need flinches and Paraprox, so I'm going for the Twister. Okay. Para plus French is a... not French, Flinch. Is a very useful combo, especially when we have Serene Grace, which I completely forgot we had. Completely missed that. We'll do a little scouting. I do really like the Rowlet, though. And see if we find an early Rogue Stone, because that could influence what I catch. No early Rogue Stone. Are there wild Rowlets in this seed? No. Okay. We have the only Rowlet. I think we might be running this Rowlet. I will get a Bramblin, because that's a very quick early Evo. I don't want to with Drought, though. Return? So that starts with High Friendship. Alright, you know what? I'm just gonna catch it so it doesn't kill me with Return. Even though it has Drought, I'm just gonna catch it. doesn't actually have good physical attack, it just has high base power for return because of the high friendship. Alright, what else we got? It's very annoying that we have Drought, because it means it's going to take longer to scout. The Capsicum's faster than me? Sheesh. What's that special attack looking like? 20 to 28? That's pretty high. It is also a low confidence estimation. Yeah, it was completely off. What the hell? I know I said low confidence, but I didn't think it was, like, that bad. Wild Kilowatt Roll in chat was to catch it. Maybe that's what we evolve into. Make this a combination of grass and electric type runs if we run the Rowlet. Wish this execute was better, but it's not. There should be a Chikorita over here. Trace Fomantis is a bit late. It's a bit late for the Trace. Oh, and also a Lotad. I forgot about the Lotad. We have 2 more catches. I'll catch a Chikorita and a Lotad. Both at level 8s. Too slow. Oh, did I not throw a ball at that? I meant to. Got those in at the last second there. Do I have any repels? No. That'd be too easy. Just gotta complain about it and then the level 8 shows up. Stab Leaf Blade, but it is not a special attacker. It's not really a physical attacker. It's just fast and has a lot of HP. So we're running the Rowlet. All that just to run the Labmon. But I really like Serene Grace mons with flinch moves. Especially Serene Grace flinch plus para move. I don't think I'll take Pursuit. We'll take Potion, Paralyze, and Antidote. Here we go. Cool. Immediate miss in the glare. It is only a 75% accuracy move, so I shouldn't be too surprised. That is not doing enough, and you are using Psycho Boost. And you have Shed Skin. Okay, I guess we're going to Twister instead. Can we get those flinches? Ooh, I don't like that. I don't like that you seem to actually have attack. Why do you have so many stab moves? Can we get the defense boost? We can't, but it's alright. Level 9 move is Lock On. I'll take it over Mean Look, which is very sad. Don't poison me. Okay. Static. Well, at least I can't get poisoned now. Ice Punch, we're dead. Oh, we're also on Grass type. Let me fix that. Would have evolved into a Fearow into a Tornadus. How am I doing on my Pokedex, by the way? 16 more Mons. items. Smoliv, Bellsprout, Badoo. I'll take the Badoo for the friendship. It's a really good physical attacker, but no speed. It has draining kiss. If we can get this to Evo, which we can't, maybe. Could end up being a good mod. What else are we looking at? Shriko and other Pokemon as yet undiscovered. I don't want to catch a Paris. I don't want to do it. You can't make me do it. I will let this tourney die before I catch a Paris. You having fun with that? Okay. Doesn't have good enough attacking stats, but at least it's faster. That chew stinks. It's a water buffalo horn, and it stinks when he chews on it. It is just. It smells like an electrical fire. It's kind of what it smells like. Which had me concerned last night when I smelled what I thought was an electrical fire. But as after investigating, it was just the chew that he had been freshly chewing on. Water Absorb Lotad only has second attack. Yeah, that's not a runner. Just you know, please, thank you. He can't get it under my chair now. He figured it out. I put a treat inside of it. It's got a little hollow opening on one end. And his method for getting the treat out when he's done trying to just use his teeth and tongue to pull it out, is he will just toss it on the ground. We have a synergy here with Rockhead Submission, but Submission's still a garbage move. Still a lot of attack though. A lot of attack and speed. It's a good spread for a physical attacker. I think my next few catches are just gonna be just whatever. Now he's dropping it on me. Hi. 3 stars, and it doesn't deserve it. Like, it's got good moves with Stab Magical Leaf and Ice Beam also, but it does not have any special attack. It doesn't have any speed. I think it's the Badoo or the Trico. Howdy, Chuck. Welcome in. And I think the Trico is better off for now. Holmes. Here. Oh, you want my help. You want me to hold it, and you try and fish out the treat. Is that it? Okay. Here it is. No? You want me to remove it? You've given up? You surrender? Alright. Someone stole your phone number, so you have tomorrow to go to the phone stuff to get the phone number? Ah, that sucks. I have a paperclip somewhere for this purpose. Here, you hold on to this for a moment. Don't worry, I'll do what you want. I'll do what you want, bud. Thank you for the pet the dog, Regine. All right. Yeah, I think we're gonna run the Trico. Am I fully committed to that? It does come with a free shell bell. The Badoo could escape from grass type. Trico is guaranteed to stay grass type on the first Evo, or on the first Evo. I'm gonna go with the Trico. I mean, how often do you get to use the great combo of Submission and Rockhead? Alright, we'll toss the Iron because I have good defense. Starter pack would be Gust. I'll take that. I will take Gust over Sleep Talk. And here we go. Dracloak? Well, it's a damn good thing I got Gust. I'm going to just lead off with a Toxic. So I get the feeling it's going to take us... Oh. Oh, you know, okay, sure. It's a bad Evo. Holmes, it's very difficult for me to use my mouse when you are licking my arm. Badoo. Would have evolved into Ariados, into Golbat, into Moltres. Getting from Badoo to Moltres just feels crazy. Alright, two more attempts. The last leg of the tourney. I'm gonna take the little leap for the higher BST. Hi. Hi. Are you happy? Are you happy now? But now you're too happy. Now you're excited. You wanna go outside? You should go outside. Wild Whismer chatting wants to catch it. Be right back. The thing Holmes gets really excited by is if I use my human ingenuity to make one toy or two toys into a new toy. So I took two things that he was not interested in: the tennis ball that he had destroyed, and this old Nylabone. And I stuck the tennis ball on the end of the Nylabone, and now he's very excited about it. It makes an old thing new again. Oh, come on, the flinching. I might just be dead here. Oh, we needed a miss. All right, last one. Last grass type attempt for the tourney. Last attempt overall for the tourney. I'll take the Pharaoh Seed. Okay, thank goodness that extra damage that was from that second one being a crit. All right. We have a chance. We are out of the lab. All we need to do is find the greatest Pokemon of all time. Paris, you're not it. Skiddo could be it. High BST starter. Or Chespin. Where's Skiddo? We catch Skiddo. I would love to find Bramlin because I do have a luxury ball. Is Skiddo fast? No. How many seeds left? This one. As you can see in the top left, this is the last seed. Thunderbolt, mixed attacker. It's could be solid. Would have a bit of trouble with some of these mons we could end up fighting in the wild if we do end up getting a chance to fight in the wild. Bulbasaur, it's a lot of HP. Yeah, that's a no on the Bulbasaur. This is faster. Pumpkaboo, Morlul with Intimidate, Chespin. Got one more mon to see. 2 more catches. What's up? You solved it? It turns out the new toy was just 2 toys stuck together, and this is still broken. I'm sorry, but I don't know what to tell you. You beat me. He beat me. Pup, go get it. Well, it kept him entertained for a couple minutes. He is. Wait. How old are you, Holmes? Oh, how old are you? Let's see. 12? I think. He's a very old puppy. Hi. Slide. Alright. Come on. I gotta run ads anyways. We'll be back in just a few. Got air out the room anyway, so might as well leave the room in. Alright, what are we looking for? Last Mon here. And what am I going to do if I don't like what I see? What do I have so far? Skiddo, Pharisee, and Toad School. The Toad School is pretty decent. Poltergeist is the level 9. I'll catch it, sure. It's, not amazing. Not the worst Pokemon in the world. We got one catch left. Let's get the Chespin, because it's the last starter available. That's not in Snivy. I just don't like Snivy. It evolves at level 17, which is weird. Like, you can evolve at 16, you can evolve at 18, even 14 if you're like a Cyndaquil or something, but 17, that's weird. Was hoping for a Bramblin, but Chespin, not so good. I'm gonna run the Toad School. It's got T-Bolt, it's got E-Speed, it's got solid attacking stats. Am I gonna run the Toad School? It's not gonna evolve until 30. It's got a quad weakness to ice. Like the Chespin, if I can get it to Evo, could be okay. The Skiddo is too slow. The Bulbasaur has no special moves, despite being what would be a okay-ish special attacker. And if the Bulbasaur would be an okay-ish special attacker, then the Chespin is also an okay-ish special attacker. So we'll run the Chespin. Alright, Egg on. We will fight Wilds because we have Powder Snow. Surely that will be enough, right? Feint attack for the Pumpkaboos and the Poltergeist. Last one. Oh, I'm fighting Wilds in the wrong place. Hold on. Let me. I completely brain farted there. This is when I was deciding what to run. I'm running the Chespin. Yes, this is my chosen Pokemon. And then I'll just fight in Routes 1, 2, and 22, and hope that I just die so I don't have to worry about an asterisk or anything like that. I'm sure I'll just die, and then there won't be any worries about whether or not this is a legit run. I just sort of autopiloted there. I saw Fight Wilds, and I was like, okay, so I'll fight Wilds in the forest. Turns out, there's actually multiple Fight Wilds prizes. Yeah, Routes 1, 2, and 22 is what I took. Alright, but we're going. Is this ability allowed? Yes. However, I forgot to put on my egg. Basically, the way pickup works in RogueMon is any item that you get using pickup works exactly as it would have been if you had picked it up off the ground. So if you get like a held item, like a non-consumable held item, so like let's say a Miracle Seed, you wouldn't actually be allowed to use it unless you used a TM prize to unlock it. Iron Shreds in chat wants to catch it. One of my 5 Ascension 2 RogueMon winners. Ooh, when did you get your roll pack? Is it just like during this fight? Is that why you didn't use it before? That's the end. That's my last attempt. Well, I knew this was going to be a really difficult tourney based on the types that I chose. And that was the intent, was to get these types out of the way altogether. But oh boy, I was expecting at least to like get one run overall to Koga over these 120
We've got
seeds.
company.
Decamp and company, welcome in. Thank you for the raid. I just finished my seeds. This is my final score here. It's a decamp raid and we lack a bit. But since y'all are raiding, I guess instead of playing some more RogueMon Classic for the tourney because I'm out of tourney seeds, what we can do instead is a little bit of RogueMon Split. How's that sound to y'all? Let's save the game and close up, and we'll pivot over to just a little bit of Split. So, just make sure I get everything set up here correctly. I have 2 separate installs of BizHawk for this. We also can remove our attempt count and all this stuff. I'll leave up my scoreboard. But I'll remove the current run. Alright. Iron Man Tracker... RogueMon testing, that's the one. There's probably been an update or two since the last time I played Split. So... so let's take a look. Check for updates. Oh yeah, there are updates. And then I also want to repatch it. Oh, no, that's the wrong one. This one. Okay. That should be everything I need to do. Am I on a run? No, that's just what it says when you get in. Okay, that's cool. So it will show you what you're doing. I was curious about. I saw a cross with the Palafin run. The is it Palafin or Fins? I think it's Palafin. With the 0 to hero ability. What's the difference between the question block and the bottom and the top random type? So top is actually typeless. So all types can appear in a seed. So you could go onto the lab table and see a Snom, a Wishy-Washy, and a Tyrogue. The bottom one is completely, it's a random single type. Yeah. Alright, well, so I wanted to try out water because I want to check out Wishy-Washy. Because it gets the schooling ability, which doesn't trigger until level 20. It's also, real quick, turn off the background music so I can play my playlist. And then I do have it. Yes, the speed up is working. Okay. Is it programmed to Wishy-Washy only like Wonder Guard to Shed? So the Pokemon that have their signature abilities, they're Pokemon that like have transformations mostly. So Wishy-Washy, Palafin, Zygarde, Aegislash. The way it works is they have it as a hidden ability. So they don't come with it in the wild, but if you use an ability patch, which gets offered to you automatically when you evolve into it, you will switch to that hidden ability, and all trainers will also have that ability. Alright. So, if I see a Wishy-Washy, I'm gonna run it, because I want to mess around with that. Sheer Force. That increases the power of moves with extra effects, but they lose their extra effects. So, for instance, Bounce, instead of being 85 power and having a chance to paralyze, is going to be 110.5 power with no chance to paralyze. Everything else we have doesn't have secondary effects, other than recoil, which doesn't count. At least I think it doesn't count. You know what? Let's test it. Does recoil count as a secondary effect? So, fun thing about Split is that you can miss in the lab. Okay. It does count as it does not count as a secondary effect for the purpose of sheer force. Anyways, good for a seed. Maybe I should do Ascension 1 for this. For the Wishy-Washy game. That way if I get a huge power one, I can use that huge power to get it to the point where I'm actually able to use the real ability. Plus, I haven't really done any A1 in Split yet. Why am I using Aqua Jet there? We're definitely dead to the election. There's no way we live this. Alright, I'm going to do a little bit of Ascension 1. How about that? Ascension 1. Let's try to get a Wishy-Washy run going. I hear a lot of barking from Holmes. I'll be right back. Did I give you a shout-out? Surely I did. I did. Okay. Alright, be right back. Sorry about that, I'm back. As is Holmes. Some water. All that barking is thirsty work. Alright. Do we have a wishy-washy this time? No. We'll find one eventually. Any wishy-washies? No. We'll do a bit of scouting then. I really would like to just find a wishy-washy and not have to scout for them. There's a lot of water Pokemon is the main issue with just trying to run one. I guess what I could do. I mean, this is closed beta runs. I'll just look at the log. I'm just trying to mess around with a wishy-washy run. Where's Route 22? There it is. No wishy-washies this time. Wishy-washy in the lab. Oh wow, this is... Streamers are allowed to have fun? Yes. Not often, though. Just as a treat. Oh. Howdy fun. I have you now. I have you now. That was not my best Darth Vader impression. Dark is not going to get me out of here. I don't think I'm getting out of here at all. Okay, we got the burn at least. I'm amazed we're not missing these Infernos. Wow. And we still die. Eventually, we're going to find that wishy-washy, and it's going to be really cool. It's going to be a really cool thing. Or I just keep dying in the lab. Oh, it's fine. It's fine. Doesn't bother me. Ooh, Flamethrower, Terra Starstorm. Alright, any wishy-washies? Oh, didn't mean to do that. Well, if there's no wishy-washy, we just have to reset. Maybe an all-day wishy-washy is not... is not going to be a very good idea if I do decide to do that. Oh, this is a pretty good tentacle. I could just run this, but it's A1. I'm not trying to win A1. I'm trying to find wishy-washies. Wild Volbeat and chatting comes to catch it. I'm working through a lot of water seeds here. Thankfully, this isn't Tourney. Okay, surely with the power of multi-attack and grass now we can get out. Alright, how about Baneful Bunker instead? That poisons you. Could you stop flinching? Does this Corefish have Serene Grace or something? Okay, finally didn't flinch. Just remember, is there a debug programming menu in this like in regular RogueMon? To sign a slash wishy-washy or something potentially. There is. There is a debug thing. I actually remember this. I don't remember how to get to it. Any wishy-washies? No wishy-washies. There's a whole thing. I know, Drumstick says posted about it in the beta Discord, so let me check that out. Shift R. Is that right? Maybe not. Does it have to be? Maybe it has to be in the. No, that wouldn't make sense. No, Shift R I have set to rewind, so that's not going to work. What if I unbind this? No, that still doesn't work. R enter? No. Oh, there's a command. There's a command I can use in the tracker or in the Lua console. There we go. Got it. Doesn't look like I can lock in a Pokemon though. Like, I know one thing I could do is go in and change one of the setting strings to always have a wishy-washy. I could probably do that pretty easily. But then I'm starting to mess with a lot. I don't really... I feel like messing with the randomizer could be a problem. So we're just gonna hope that we manage to find one in one of our seeds. I mean, how hard could it be? I say as I continually die in the lab. Good lord. Surging Strikes always crits, by the way. Alright, go for the crunch, try to get that attack or a defense drop. Out of the lab. Any confirmed wishy-washies in this one? Not confirmed there. What about in the log? There's one. Okay. En route 2. So it should come with an ability patch. Like, it should be guaranteed to be holding an ability patch. Yeah. It's got Dragon Rage. Oh my god, this is the best case scenario for Wishy-Washy. Okay. Okay. This could do it. This could actually do it. I'm gonna catch a few more of those. We are all about the wishy-washies here. Maybe I just run the one I had. Yeah, you know what? I'm just gonna run the one. I'm just gonna run the one I caught. That way I don't have to worry about finding more. I'm pretty sure I'm not allowed to use the ability patch until after Brock. It should stop me from using it. Yeah. By the way, I will cheat the hell out of this game to get to level 20 and get past Brock. I need to stay out of the grass, by the way. What am I doing in the grass? I'm just gonna throw a ball at the shelter. I love shelters after all. After all, let's throw a love ball at it. Oh no, not the Corsola, not the Corsola. The Wishy-Washy. The current ability, Wimp Out, after this Pokemon is hit by a move, and that move caused the HP to drop below half, it switches out. I will not have any Pokemon with me, so that's not really going to work out. But that's fine. Egg on, take the potion, realize he'll an antidote. Automatize raising my speed by 2 stages, so that could be a good way to actually be able to get my Dragon Rages off. I was gonna get one shot by the first Mon. You stole my speed boost, you jerk. Alright, well at least the next Mon won't have it. On here with the playing. Hyper Potion's a gigantic heal. Glacial Lance, this could hurt. Or not. We do also have Stab Crab Hammer, which got a buff in Split as compared to Classic. 100 power, 90 accuracy. Alright, down to 8 HP, I'm fine with that. Togetic I cannot hit with Dragon Rage. This is super effective, it might just kill me. It does not just kill me, but I'm in a tough spot. I need it to not be Smart AI, please. It shouldn't be Smart AI. Focus Blast? Okay, and it misses. Huge. I would go for the Stab Hammer. I'm still slower. And you freeze me. We're gonna thaw, right? Yes. Okay. Huge crit. Huge crit. No potion here. Geomancy? Takes 1 turn to charge and raises user's attack, special attack, special defense, and speed by 2 stages. Alright, that's fine. We're gonna be dead to Dragon Rage first. Storm Throw is always crits, so I could have gone for that to save G-Rage. Not much point in doing that, we could just deep rage though. Too slow. Okay, all the way that time. Just let me go, Shelter. I know you have some scary moves. Don't burn me. Oh! Wimp Out is a great move for getting away from wild Pokemon. Alright. Or a great ability for getting away from wild Pokemon. Didn't even think about that. Snap Trap? Not to be confused with Snapchat. Surely I outspeed everything, right? Level 16 move is Snipe Shot. That is a special water type move. It's a really good move. I like that it's 100 accuracy. I don't really know what my special attack is going to end up looking like not when we evolve, but when we school. I'll take Snipe Shot over Crab Hammer. Potion here. Shelter, could you stop? Could you just chill the heck out? Net roll. I did miss an item, and I feel like we're too slow to go back for it, unfortunately. If I had found a repel, maybe, but I'm not sure if there are even repels in the item pool anymore, because a wild encounter supposed to be removed. This might just kill me. Not even close. Lexio has no special attack. Wild Phantom Pathetic wants to catch it. I'll throw a ball. let's see if we can, first of all, get out of the forest. We can. And secondly... see if we can get past Brock. That didn't happen. That didn't happen. Alright? That didn't happen because I want my freaking wishy-washy run. Alright? So you want to try that again, but miss. No. I'm gonna RNG manip until you miss. There we go. Some call it cheating. They're right. They're absolutely right. It's not going to stop me, though. Alright. Here we go. This has been an asterisk from the very beginning, but I looked at the log to confirm there was a wishy-washy. Holmes, great. Alright, sorry about that. I'm back. Why is this Deaneran still alive, by the way? So what's that? So an asterisk run is a run that is not a legitimate run because, for instance, you die, and you're just running it back because you want to see what could have happened if the RNG had worked out a different way. Go to bed, Holmes. Alright, we're down 9 HP. I do have a shell bell I could use. Still not use the ability match. What is the best way to guarantee we actually beat Brock here? I think it's to put on the shell bell. I might not be allowed to use Automatize if I have that shell bell on. Let's see. No, I am allowed. This is just A1. So fun is still allowed. Rock is a priority move, so it's doing it. That's why I went first. This is the counter. I'm a little bit worried. Horn Leech, this is a healing move. Okay, we're still alive. I'm gonna need to use my potion, probably. Maybe my Hyper Potion. Just make sure I get to full HP. Let's use the Hyper Potion. This is smart AI. Chatter? Okay, that's gonna confuse me. Chatter has a 100% chance to confuse in this, which is ridiculous. Okay, nice one shot. Cannot hit this with Dragon Rage. We'll go for the Storm Throw first. Nice. Storm Throw always crits, by the way, just in case you were wondering. So use it here because it's super effective also. Aftermath? Okay, good to know. So now you have Aftermath. Last Mon, not to. Alright, we get to do the thing. Is it legit? Absolutely not. But are we doing it? Yes. The last one you move is Grab Apple. That's a, I think, physical grass move. I'm gonna take it over Dragon Rage because I think when we have our ability patch going, we're not gonna need Dragon Rage anymore. Felt it in repetition, like you've stood here many times before. I have. All right, TM39. No TM guessing here. I just want to do the thing, but let's see what the TM is. It's Discharge. That's a really good move. All right, cap increase. Price selection. I'll take a remodeler, sure. And then Gym TM we will use Teach Discharge over Atomic Defense. What we really want is a Drain move, because if we get dropped below 50 HP, or whatever percentage HP it is, we won't be allowed to, we will lose our schooling. Alright, schooling pumps it up a lot. Alright, cleanse phase, or shopping phase, we'll just stick with all that. Cleanse phase, sell all this stuff. Alright, I've got no idea what our big wishy-washy is gonna look like, or like the stat spread wise. Hi! What's up? If you want treats, you gotta be quiet. Alright, stay there. Alright, let's see how schooling works. First trainer. This thing actually resists every single one of my moves, by the way. Okay, so... Oh, this is terrible. It's a tank. It's a Giga Tank. Oh, man. Alright, it's not a great wishy-washy, but the thing is, we've proven that it works. So let's compare to what we had before. Hold on, that's the wrong button. Can I rewind far enough? Before schooling took effect. answer is no. But yeah, we don't have great attacking stats, but we are a giga tank. Like crazy tank. Like if I look at the log, which I can because this is an asterisk one anyways. Yeah, this is what we look like. All defenses. That's pretty fun. That's pretty fun at least. Definitely a mod that would benefit from drain moves and from setup, which you can legally combine, I'm pretty sure. Alright, I'm just gonna speed through this, see how far we can get with our schooling wishy-washy. Yeah, it's a 5-star when it's schooling. Could I stop finding mons that resist everything I got? Didn't realize I had a bad coverage like this. I guess it's really just bugs or bug grass mons that are giving me so much trouble. Oh, good crit. Don't need to worry about anything if I just crit. Ion Deluge, I think, means that my moves, normal moves became electric. Okay, so did not apply to Storm Throw. Howdy, howdy, Papa. Alright, so let's watch the difference in the stats here. So we're at 53, 21, 21, 18, 24, 14. The HP is the only one that stays the same, I'm pretty sure. Oh no, the HP actually went up too. Yeah, we got pretty much more of everything except for we didn't get that much more speed. Or maybe we did get a bunch more speed, it's tough to tell when it's so low. I didn't actually... I forgot the number. But... Oh, that makes me think, though... Does a Wishy-Washy need to have an Everstone to say a Wishy-Washy? So if I look at the log, it will evolve. Oh, that's actually awful. Oh, so I guess with Wishy-Washy, you really need to get an Everstone. Well, that's kind of sad. Holmes is telling me that it's late. Am I allowed to stop Evo? No. The game won't even let me. At least if it works like it does in vanilla. And there's no way to unlock an Everstone prior to Misty, so I wonder how that works, or if having used the ability capsule will prevent it from evoing. This is something we're testing. This is something I'm testing right now. This is why it was very important for me to do this. Oh, stay. Okay. Sorry about the barking. Holmes is telling me that it's late, and he's right. But this is very important. It's very important testing. So we should evolve at 60, or not 60, 26. We should evolve at 26. Because the mon that we would evolve into, Surskit is 269 VST. Stay up. Stay. But yeah, there's no wild encounters post-proc, so I can run around here as much as I want without a repel going, and I'm never going to encounter Pokemon. Drum beating. I could teach this over. I could teach this over Grab Apple. But Grab Apple lowers defense and drum beating just lowers speed. I think we need to keep the one that lowers defense, because we don't have a ton of attack, even as big wishy-washy. I should change my title, by the way. Because this is not Ascension 2. This is just wishy-washy testing. Acrobatics. It's a very high power flying move. And flying does kind of cover what we're currently struggling with. I don't think I need Discharge and Grab Apple. What does my coverage look like if I drop Grass or Flying? It becomes great. What about if I drop Electric for Flying? It also becomes great. So 753.81. Versus 834.70. Makes more sense to get rid of Grab Apple, but Grab Apple lowers defense. I do feel like we're kind of a mixed attacker at best, so I think we want to keep 2 of each. Acrobatics is only strong, though, if I'm not holding an item. And if I end up needing to hold an Everstone, then that'll be annoying. But I have a feeling that this run might be ending when we hit level 26. Immediately get a Flying Gem, which is kind of funny because it's actually not gonna make acrobatics stronger. It'll make acrobatics weaker. At least I think that's how it's gonna work. I'm gonna give it to you if you're quiet for, let's say, 30 seconds. He doesn't know. He doesn't know how to count it seconds. Neither do I. So. Good point. He's getting spoiled right now because I'm trying to finish up this wishy-washy run, or at least get to the level where I think we're gonna evo out of being a wishy-washy. I forgot how slow the XP gain is in A1. Oh, I'm gonna take a hit there from the spiky shield. Look, you don't have to use it twice in a row. You really shouldn't use it twice in a row. I don't know why I went with the Stormstorm twice in a row, but that's not my fault. It's yours. We'll fight you to get to level 25. Dry skin Sinisty. Oh. Alright. I wonder if the power increase still kicks in on acrobatics when you use the item as you're using the move. I'm not exactly sure how that works. I don't have any 2-turn moves. Got the rest of these items. We have no heals right now. If we have 1/4 of our HP or less, we are going to die. That's gonna be the tough thing about that'll be the tough thing about running a wishy-washy, is that you will just die if you get out of schooling. Stay there, Holmes. Hush. Still have the treat. I know. What percentage are we? Okay, 25% or higher. All right, surely we never drop below 25%. But as tanky as this mod is. Get level 26 real quick. See if we do evolve or not. Should hit it from this fight. Alright. Will the dream die on Evo? Or because we will be forced to Evo? Yes, and I can't cancel it. Oh, man. That sucks for wishy-washy enjoyers. That'll be a piece of feedback I'm able to give. Because there is no way to unlock an Everstone prior to Misty. And even from Misty, we'd only be able to unlock it temporarily. What's this going to end up evolving into? We are gonna be done right like now. So I'll raise a few questions about the wishy-washy situation because I feel like it would be really interesting to run a wishy-washy, but it's currently impossible to actually run one the entire way through because of the BSC by 10 Evo. So, yeah. But for now, we're gonna go ahead and raid out. Where are we off to? We'll raid Papa. Papa's doing some RogueMon, even though he misspelled the title. Raid message is... It's RogueMon, not RougeMon. There you go. I'll see y'all later.